Hello, Warriors, and welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Hollow Knight Silksong. I'm going to send out the notifications right now anyways. After we get this game done, we're going to be doing, this game and Elden Ring Crowd Control done with the DLC. We're going to be doing Hollow Knight Silksong Crowd Control. And I'm going to hate it. Let's get the notifications out. Yeah! Adidas! Yeah, stream was delayed, even though this bonus stream was delayed. Because I took both of my dogs, I took one of my dogs on a walk. I tried to take the other one, and the dog was like, I don't want to go on a walk today, and walked away, even though she knew damn well what was going on. She knows the word. She knows exactly what it means. So she fucked off. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll take Bandit out. I take Bandit on a walk, I come back, and then she comes over, she's like, how dare you go on a walk without me? So I'm just sitting here like, dog, why? He's like, I will go on a walk. I'm like, fine. So then she's an old dog. She's 12 and she's a husky. That's old. So I took her on Shy on a walk, and she takes for, quite a bit longer. She's also wasn't moving the best today, but she really wanted to go on a walk. So I took her on a walk, and by then somebody needed my help moving something before stream started. So I did that. And now we're here. I love doggos. Doggos are great. How many kaiju I want? Let me bring up the kaiju list real quick. Just before I start playing the game. This is the current kaiju list, not including ones I've made that I just haven't added to the to make list. Yes, roaming mimic colony is on there. You can't stop me. That island? It's fake. It'll eat you alive. God damn it. I did lower body yesterday. Calm down. Anyways. Yeah, I am real late. Can we get a ban on age? Can we get a ban on age? Thank you. Thank you, my glorious moderation team, of which one person is here and does 90% of the work. Got destroyed. Return to the Shadow Realm. But yeah, this is the list I'm working with right now. I mean, I've also got giant pistol shrimp I want to make. Technically, Sky Whale is both aquatic and it exists in the air, so it's on this list too. But I have it in this tab because this can appear anywhere. I mean, within reason. Anyways, let's put this down and start playing the game. How's everybody doing? Vanquished by the squats. My cheeks destroyed him. They're all powerful. Oh, yeah. And that's action where I have to... Oh, God, it doesn't replenish my... It doesn't replenish my tools. Those are kind of useful for killing the things, aren't they? Alright, well, I'm gonna go get a bench. Troop-a-troop. Yeah, Maya, that's about the gist of it. What's everybody been doing today? I don't know what goes on Saturdays normally. Look. Third stream on a Sunday for once in a fucking century. Okay? It's a rarity. Third has this week off, this coming week, up until Friday. So we might get another bonus stream. Okay? Or at least not a 2-hour stream. We might have it where instead of having a 2-hour stream on Friday, Third just streams for 6 hours. Main Silksong, CC? I don't think I'm gonna get to that point yet. No. Oh, this is a different area. This is a different area. Yeah, I'm still in Act 1 of this game. I am nowhere near the DLC. Not the DLC, the end of the game. What is he? I'm thinking about the crowd control for Elden Ring, where I'm doing the DLC right now. Alright, so they give me this squonky wonky rosary container. Can I leave back this way? Oh, we're going this way. What do you mean? You quit your job? The management have been panicking. Wait, 5 hours ago, did you finish your shift? I thought you were just gonna show up and be like, actually, fuck y'alls, we're gone. Bruh. Who goes in knowing they're gonna quit that day and then does the whole shift? No! No! I wanted that man's balls! Okay, let's actually pay attention for 10 seconds. Instead of being a dweeb. Just give me a crisp fragments. That's bots or Twitch ban, by the way. Damn right! Twitch is doing good. Usually Twitch is AIDS, and they're like, oh yeah, Hassan, we're gonna keep him on the platform. 1 day ban on the day we know he's not streaming, even though he called for 17 people to be assassinated. Extra money, B doesn't leave your coworkers in the shit. I mean, the management's already gonna leave them in the shit. That's the whole point of management, you cause problems. That's what you're good at. I need another mask, fragment, or two. It's either 1 or 2 fragments for this. I think that's 2 fragments based on the completion of which we've seen thus far. Alright. What can I do? Can I upgrade? I don't have that anymore. That crest is apparently AIDS. This one is our basic one. You know, the basic crest is actually not bad. I've realized that you can do the dash strike, and then you can do the downward attack in that quite easily with enemies for combo attacks. Oh, don't you do this shit! So what, everybody? So if you've left, what's the plan? Is Spike gonna become elite streamer? Is Spike gonna get 40 G's by selling nudes of AI on OnlyFans? There are people who do it. Like, don't hate the player, hate the game. Gib. You! Dead. Noodles. Noodles! Ah, yes. Slowly adding spice to these dudes. I didn't know Ghost was into doing that shit. Oh, God. Jokes aside. To show example why you quit, they were going to start writing up for a rule the owner said we didn't have to follow and haven't been following for 6 years, which is dress code. And I'm guessing none of you had uniforms. But they're like, you need to follow the dress code. We don't have uniforms. It doesn't matter. If you don't have one, you're fine. Yeetus still. Yeetus. Third shift didn't have to wear the uniform. You guys don't even face the public. You guys just make donuts.
Acquire donuts. Yes. Create donuts. Even better.
You're making $14 an hour to count donuts. Also to make donuts. Don't sell yourself short. Pretty sure you were making them donuts too. If you can't add spice to your nudes, Mike can't have any. Oh, if you add that, you might can't have it. Okay, okay. Jeez. Don't break up the relationship over an OnlyFans joke. This is... I actually like this path a bit more. We need a bit more shield before we go kill him. You'll eat them out of... Ghost won't let you do OnlyFans? Not even where you make AI images and then post them? And you do it under a different name that's not yours? So you make tons of money for fake content? That's the way a ton of guys are making their college tuition nowadays. The people who pay money for that kind of shit are degenerates. Okay, I just want to point this out. That is my functional opinion of them. You have to be a degenerate to do that kind of stuff. Then we're going to do the flippy flop. What is down here? Got it. You can't even ban you. You can't ban me from my own channel. You can't take 17-inch long toys. And you don't like. Look. Okay, calm down. Okay, calm down. Calm down. You guys chill. Let's go get our asses kicked. Time for random bullshit, go! I have some iframes during that. Oh, it's the one where they jump! Scuttle boop! Okay, I just need to hit once. I don't know what that fucking attack is. Oh, you're running around and then grabbing threads and pulling them down. Okay, the attacks of this boss just don't make any sense to me. I see that and I'm like, they're just doing this. What is that attack? I don't see anything else going on. I guess it's fine to just jump and then slash them down. And now suddenly I have a semi-truck going through my skull. That's definitely Moon Knight. Definitely random bullshit go. What was that? What is the attack button? Wait, that kills that guy in 2 hits? Come over here. Let me bounce! Bounce to your dad. Yeah, but AI can suck it. AI art sucks. I agree. Totally haven't been using it for images for tokens. For creatures that don't have artwork and don't exist because I've made them from the conjurations of my mind and can't pay $12,000 to get artworks of all of them done. So that I can run a D&D campaign. Totally hasn't been happening. This the way. I feel like I overshot it. I think I overshot this. No, I gotta go further. I gotta go further. Alright. Can you chill? Get your balls over here. Let me take them. Hornet the obliterator ball. I hate you. Stay in the hole. Why did you do the up slash? Okay, this is fine. Yeah, porn is terrible. AI image generation has made porn Like, people complain about porn all the time now. Like, it's just this AI slop everywhere. It's like, what? Isn't that kind of what it was before? Just slop? Go find a person. I'm sure you will have much more fun in those circumstances. I mean, if they don't falsely accuse you of performing crimes. That only happens in first world countries. Hi! Oh, I forgot you exist. Helmet spam! Oh wait, I can just reflect him? That makes this so much easier. Go down! Faster! Let me slap your balls! Look, that's what Hornet and Hollow Knight is all about. You slap balls. You slap all sorts of balls.
Speakus Fire said, have I ever shown you my version of a Kraken that I drew myself?
I heard, so TTS said Kraken, not Kraken. And now I am enthralled by the idea of a giant crocodile with tentacles. The Kraken. But I don't believe you have. Drawing porn is honestly better than the IRL stuff to you. Probably. Less desensitized, or less, what is it? It's like, it's called, it's not desensitization. It's another word that has the same meaning, or effectively, this shit, when you see it in real form, has a different effect on you. Technically not a cracker without ship cracking tentacles. Yeah! Fucking hell. God damn it. I did much better that time than before. But I still hate this boss and everything that it stands for. Like, all the moves are so jank. It just goes, and then a bunch of... It doesn't even make a pulling animation. It just goes... as it runs across the room, and then several seconds later, the room is filled with spikes. The kind that you've only seen once until now. And I was informed... afterwards, you can bounce on. The only use you want to think of is either murder or giant calamari. For a tentacle? I think most people have that idea. Giant calamari, though, sounds pretty fog. We need more food. This is coming from somebody in the US where there's so much processed food that people eat that we have people who weigh several hundred pounds, and that's a common occurrence. We have people. How many of the world's fattest human beings were in the United States of America? One. John Brower Minnick, 1941 to 1983, so he died at 42, I'm pretty sure. Holds the world record as the heaviest person ever recorded. His peak weight in 1978, 5 years before he died, I might add. He weighed more than 1,400 pounds. All these people died early. This list of them that just came up. And you know what? It's because they're fucking fat. This is why I hate those movements, like the fat acceptance movement. They're just like, no, girl, you're fine. Live your best life. Big fat is healthy. And they're lying to you. And they want doctors to lie to you, too. And they're like, no, you need to be obese, because that's the best way to live life. These people are deluded into thinking that dying at half of the age you should be dying at is the best way to go about life. And it's crazy. They get support from political movements. Like, the left in the United States supports the fat acceptance movement. They want people to die early. It's crazy. I hate it. Nothing, there's few things I hate more than people being like,
We need to weigh 1,000 pounds because it's healthy.
no, it's not.
Don't tell them that, otherwise they'll stop believing in our movement.
It's almost as if big equals unhealthy. Yeah, it's almost like it expands the area with which your heart needs to pump blood vastly and causes your heart to give out at an early age. I pressed the button. All right, let me get that one heal.
Speakus Fire said I just PM'd you my version of a Kraken. Imagine fighting that compared to just a regular squid-style Kraken.
I gotta look at this now. It's got a goddamn claw! The beak is nice, too. You never really see those with Krakens. You just see the large tentacles. You should make that the pistol shrimp. Make the pistol shrimp claw just nuke. For no reason. Just half Clauncher, half Kraken. I might actually use this as a design concept. Let's put up the stream chat on this page. You know, I should stop posting that I go live on Twitter. I am 100% certain, like, 70% of the ARC bots come off of X. Because they see stream and they're like, oh, there's a link. Automated filtering process. Go to this stream and now we'll start asking questions. Twitter's ass. They're trying to make it better, but it was a cesspool long before the current owner took over. But I have to disagree with you that currently it's much better than it was. What it was disguised. It's the digital town square. You go there to see what's going on, what people's opinions are on different things. It's just, we have a lot of crazy-ass people who are like, we need to commit murder against everyone! And you sit there and you're like, what the fuck are you smoking? I need to go kill one thing, or at least smack something. Dog, stop breaking my door. Quite literally, there is Doggo over there scratching the hell out of the door. Already. Yeah, what a lot of people don't realize, and this the same on Can't Deny You Got a Great Point. No, it's just a really funny point. Social media in general it's either good or it's terrible for you. A lot of people will just doom scroll on TikTok, and that wastes your time and ruins your attention span. And it also gets you very into different topics that come up on TikTok.
Speakus Fire said, what would you say if I said that technically I've only made stats for a lesser Kraken and that fucker is still a 7x7?
Sounds nice. But with things like Twitter, Blue Sky, Facebook, They will recommend you post based on what you post and you like. So, you'll see things like ex-political group. We need to do more of this, which is either good or bad thing, it doesn't matter. And if you like it, then you'll see all other, like other things relating to that topic. If you like those posts, it'll keep going on, and you'll eventually be so engaged with the content that you can become radicalized. And then you'll get posts like, we need to kill all the people who don't agree with us. You're like, yeah, wait. But most people don't do that wait part. Which is why on Twitter and Blue Sky, when Charlie Kirk died, you had tens of thousands of people who said he needed to get assassinated and that they wanted more people dead. All of those people are terrible individuals, and they live in an echo chamber. They're all in a cult, either devised by their political groups or devised by these social media companies. And it's a sad thing. Oh shit. Fuck balls. Fuck balls. God damn it, the other one bounced at an odd angle it shouldn't have. It came in at this angle, and then it bounced like that. Dog, can you not destroy my door? Why are you so obsessed with breaking the door? I will open it, and then you'll come in and leave, and then I will close it, and then you will want it open again. You is crazy. What is wrong with you? What you doing? It's your doggo. Look at your pupper. Look at you, the freaking nerd. Puppin' nerds. Dogs like a helicopter parent always wants the door open. Exactly. Cats do the same thing. She just super crazy. Yeah, so the only thing I can agree with using AI for, in terms of artwork, is for making creatures for a concept for a video game. If I had shitloads of money, I would straight pay people to make the artwork for different monsters. But I can't afford like 20,000, actually it'd probably be closer to like 50,000 just to develop artwork for a variety of monsters for Infinite. And that is an insane thing for anybody to have to do when there are tools that they can use to do it free. Unless they have shitloads of money. Especially when you're just running, you're not even licensing the fucking game. See, this is like one of the only times where I'm like, yes, AI art is functional and acceptable. Back on the other topic before I go into politics, which I hate talking about, but because it broaches everything in life and people constantly make everything about politics, it comes up all the time. Yeah, AI...
Because Fire said new kaiju idea, a normally tiny harmless prey animal like a guinea pig made the size of a building and made bald.
Why bald? If you can give me a couple good reasons for bald, I might do it. And this isn't just because I watched or read the Goosebumps episode where they gave monster blood to a hamster and then that hamster became larger than a bear. Which I want to point out is terrifying because hamsters are cannibals. They will eat anything. They'll be like, oh, I don't need to eat, but that thing there, it can die. I'll shove that in my mouth. You only use it to punctuate your illiterate writings. Yeah, in your case, it makes sense too, because I know that you have trouble typing. because of your current setup, because of your disability, you have the muscular disability. It makes it hard to do things, and it assists you in writing, which is completely fine. Oh my god. Controller, when I press right, don't flick to the left. See this? How it flicks to the left
Speaker's
sometimes?
Fire said bald because the normally unseen skin folds would be unsettling and the creature would look more gaunt and creepy without the extra padding.
Without the fluff. I can see it. Ren. I suck at life. I fell a lot faster than I thought I would. Like, using AI to make creatures for a game when it's not going to be a published game, most likely, or where you make money off of it. I think that's completely functional. Also, even then, for some tools, I could see AI being used. People have made video games with AI. Usually they're bad. Like, I can see it used in part only to help with small
Speaker's
projects.
Fire said Orikaja, that's just a swarm of rats half melted together and tied by the tails called the Rat Emperor, based off the
I
concept
like
of
that
Rat
one.
Kings.
I really like that one. It's just a giant plague of rats strung together. There should also be something like a Bone Lord, or a mound of skulls. Let's try this again!
Speaker's Fire said Akaja, that's a mountain turned into a golem.
I got hit twice by the same bell! That hits me up there. That's AIDS. That's so AIDS. Oh my god. Yesterday somebody told me that specifically in this boss fight, using the climbing feature would make you avoid damage, and that is a lie. Like, no, you're designed to climb to avoid all the attacks in this fight. Literally, I could not avoid that if I climbed. Giant rat that uses nunchucks. That's a little more memey, but I could totally do that. A mountain turned into a golem is... We could run with this. Maybe not a golem so much as a manifestation of the elemental earth. Dino... Why did you hop? I pressed the button, and I must have hit it again on accident that time. Dart is disappointed. Did they put a sign fixer character in this game? So in the original Hollow Knight, there's a character who goes around and fixes the signs. And if they see you, they will yeet the hell away. Like, they don't want to be anywhere near you, because the knight is this emotionless murderer of millions. I'm thinking of a kaiju, where it's just a flock of either crows, vultures, maybe a locust swarm. We should have more flock. Okay, kaiju.
Speaker's Fire said kaiju usually have some level of artificial nature to them and tend to represent disasters, both natural and man-made.
So one is the queen bee, is like a giant fucking bee. that I have. That's going to have the ability to summon, literally give birth live to these little... What are they called? What are the larvae for bees called? I thought they had a specific name. But anyways, to bee larvae, which all have poison, and they can deal poison damage. Or maybe acid. I think acid would work better. We'll do that. And then have a locust swarm one, too. So we can cover bug. Could also have like a dandelion-based kaiju. And now hear me out. The dandelion one, they let out these little seeds that fly off with the air, right? Each of the seeds are sentient. They're like intelligence 3, okay? And they can control wind gusts. Bee larvae or just bee larvae? I thought there was a specific name for them. God damn you. I hate your double damage smack. No! I was trying to climb the goddamn walls! No, I wanted to throw things!
Speaker's Fire said, how about a kaiju that represents depression that has been known about for a long time but has recently gotten out of control?
Yeah!
It's
Ow!
a kaiju of cold and death that drains creatures' willpower.
No!
But it never directly kills, it
Yes!
just make you give up living.
No, I yeeted you. Why do you have a second full scream and then phase? You have enough health to do like 2 boss fights. And you're just Moon Knight, the man of random bullshit as an attack. Aww. Drains willpower but never directly kills. It just makes you give up living. This sounds like I could do as a dark kaiju, so like a demonic beast. Since in this setting, demons are based off of the 7 deadly sins. But what could we do for draining willpower? Got pride, greed, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, and sloth. Sloth? It could be a sloth. That could be a sloth kaiju. It's a demon of sloth. Share. Spike, I'm sending you an email to give you access to this link. Write that down in the Dark Element Kaiju list. Okay, write that shit down. Write that shit down. I haven't thought of what to have sloth represent. And this is a good enough excuse. Why can't I play the game? This is a good enough excuse to use that. Because it is a very good reason. It's an idea I can get behind. That makes up for a lacking of the creatures I already have. Yeet, 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 delete. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so stupid. Why didn't you slash forward? Oh my god, you came out of the goddamn ground. I slid off the platform doing that? Huh. Why did I slide? Why did that slide me out of the wait 1 second. So, before I did this, it hit the ground and it did no sliding. I'm confused. Whatever. So it slides you slightly forward when you do the down slash. But I never really thought of that until now as being like an important factor of combat. Can you get away from me? Oh. Oh, here she comes, here she comes. Oh, watch out, cause she'll fuck you up. Oh, here she comes. At least I haven't had to do acid parkour in this game yet. You know, just lava parkour. Like, which one do you think is more deadly? Come on. Obviously, it's the acid. What? Did that just go through the wall? I think that just went through the platform. That's some stupid.
Give me your silk. I require silk.
I've seen it to where you can increase your bar of silk in this game. And I'm excited for that because that means I can use good buffs. Once I get that, I can use spells and special arts. I don't even know if she gets spells. I know we got a few in the previous game. So far, Hornet has, I like to yeet this needle. And that's like her only special attack. It's that and heal with threads. Just stitch yourself together. I wonder what major effects AI is gonna have in the... What? This guy's just not here?
Fire!
I wonder what major effects AI is gonna have on development of multiple industries in the future. People are like, yeah, AI is now, AI is the future. AI is like, oh yes, 1 + 1 is 5. But also, it can be 3. And you just look at the chat bot, you're just like, what the fuck did you just say to me? Because I know that wasn't kosher. Remember telling Cell about my run so far? You know, Cell's game, I like it a lot. There's a lot of bullshit in it, though. Bullshit in a Hollow Knight game. I'm serious, Cell. Sometimes the enemies just... They have weird attack patterns and you can't predict them. Sounds like you need to get good. Okay, enough of the nonsense, Cell. Let me in. A whole world of false emancipation. My biggest peeves are really the rampaging fly. The savage fly, yep. He deserves to die in a hole. Also, Moon Knight boss is kind of stupid, but that's a different story entirely. You doubt you ever want to play Silksong, you rage quit while exploring in freaking Green Path and base all the night. I thought you said you didn't play it before. Was that recently and I missed that? What? There was the third ball? You bitch! What? I was trying to bounce. I did this, and then I tried to hug the wall, and it didn't work for some reason. Yup. Fuck. Ah! The angle was so bad. I hit him because I needed to get the juice back so that I could heal, and then I got slammed to the face. Yeah, haven't you literally last night? You're not straight. You lost 1,000 money trying to get back to Dirtmouth. Get effed. Get effed. That is the Souls in Hollow Knight experience. Whoa. Dude, I thought you were gonna throw it low. Do you have a different animation for low throws? I swear he had a different throw. Or when he does it low and then one where he does it high. I must be just mistaking this. Yeah, Hollow Knight is a bitch. At least in Dark Souls, it's not contact damage. I would love this game a lot more if there wasn't contact damage. Contact damage is a concept I've always hated in games. It only took 1 or 2 attempts, or sorry, 2 or 3 attempts to beat Hornet for the first time. That's pretty poggers. Not gonna lie. Alright, try throwing that through the platform above me, like you did earlier. That was not what happened earlier. Sir, I just wanted to meme you for views. You do the combat, you're just terrible at platforming. Bro, when multiple things are flying on screen, my senses all go, ah! And then my ADHD goes, you have to focus on everything all at once. But then actually, instead of that, we're going to focus on just that thing. And then actually the other thing just attacked you, so you're going to look at it. And now you're getting attacked by the other one, so you're going to pay attention to both of them. And now suddenly you're paying attention to that fucking leaf off screen because you think some new enemy just appeared. Let's farm some rosaries. I've changed my mind. Let's go farm some rosaries. It'll help with the run back. Can I jump? Thank you, game. I pressed that 3 times. We're gonna get some rosaries, and then we can do the run back all at once. It cuts the run back by like half or more. What do I need? 60 rosaries? I think I need 60 rosaries. I have heard that there is a bench where you rest on it, and when you die, you wake up there. But if you rest on, after you get off of it, the bench like goes back underneath and you have to pay for it again, which is the most asinine shit I've ever heard. Oh yes, pay for every use of this bench. It's $40. That was a really good time to come out of the fucking ground there, buggy boy. Upside, those benches are a quarter of the cost of others. That's not an upside. That is just... Okay, so this is a perfect description or analogy. This is a perfect analogy. In the modern day, we have things like computers, vacuum cleaners, cars, normal everyday appliances, which are designed to no longer function, to break, to self-combust after about 2 years of use. They have a warranty on it because they know that in the design process of doing this, it may cause the item to break early. So you get this warranty. Or they have you buy an extended warranty, where you get screwed because they know that it's gonna break anyways, but this just gets you one for pretty much a cost sum analysis where they make money on the extended warranty. So the item breaks down, you have to buy a new one, and they've made this a commonplace circumstance where everybody just assumes that their stuff is supposed to break after a couple of years. We still have vacuum cleaners that were made in like the 70s that still work, that don't need part replacements because they were designed to function. And it's the same with this bench. If you have to go to it and then you rest at it, but then you pay, let's say, 15 rosaries, and as soon as you leave the bench, well, you can't sit down at that bench again. So if you sit at another bench, now you need to pay for that previous bench. Yeah, it's planned obsolescence. It's a terrible function of our current economic policy. Planned obsolescence should be illegal. Instead, they charge full price for items that will break in 2 years. Or they charge a slight discount and say, this is so much better. We're in position. Can I bounce off your head, please? With where my blade was, I should have been able to. I gotta farm you for juice. See what you've made me do? I don't like to slice your kind. I simply do it because I have to survive. You've made me farm your people for juice. Trying to think of more kaiju suggestions. You made a new tab for unsorted suggestions. Well, let's just put it this way. There are individuals with the strength, like living people, with the strength to pull tectonic plates out of the crust, effectively creating new mountains. Okay, this is already characters that exist. They're just peak inhuman human. At some point in higher levels, I want players to be able to do crazy shit like this, okay? There has to be something to challenge them. I didn't even see the other thread. Fuck. I was very distracted. Oh, what? Okay, that was too fast. I hate contact damage so much. That was bullshit. I looked at the fucking thread. He did that, and then brought the threads down, and I hit him, and I was like, okay. Oh, there's another thread suddenly that I didn't see before on the very edge of my vision. I looked at that for 3 frames and looked back, and I was already getting hit for all of the rest of my health. All 2 damage. ADHD brain is too strong. ADHD, it fucks with me. Oh, there's a fly. Now that's all I can pay attention to for the next 5 minutes. Oh, goody! Now there's lint on my desk. Holy shit! Did I forget about Budapest? If you want to know what it's like to have ADHD, it's suddenly I forgot everything. I walk into the next room. I remember it. I walk back into this room. I see a fly. And then I go, what was I doing again? I know I was about to do something. I remembered something. Did I? I don't remember. Whatever. Anyways. I need to get more aggressive, but I need to learn the patterns of the enemies so I can be more aggressive. That's the problem I'm facing. I'm pretty sure I'm behind on upgrades. I've seen mask fragments that I just don't know how to get to. I have not had a damage upgrade or a functional upgrade to my capabilities. I've just unlocked new things. Digital Kaiju, we talking more like, what? I short hopped and then I did the attack. And then the game's like, I don't know if it just decided I was going to do a long hop after that, or if it did the attack and then phased me up into the fucking bee, Not the bee, the giant fly. I don't know, but I am very butthurt about it. Whatever just happened. What? No, I didn't even see a line for the one that fell on me. Was there one? I bounced into my face.
Speaker's Fire said you didn't bounce it into your face, you hit one bell away as a second bell came in.
Oh, that's what happened. Look, there's a lot going on, so I can't perceive all of it whilst paying attention to what's going on with the boss. I don't like his noises either. Oh, there was ones at the top. Oh, I hate it. It's bullet hell. It's literally a bullet hell at that point. Like they're dropping and bouncing up, and then more coming that I didn't even see. Ugh, I hate this boss. Bullet hells suck. Bullet hells suck.
Speaker's Fire said Hornet would definitely be the new fighter subclass I invented pseudo recently.
Or the Dex fighter, who uses a variety of tools to their advantage during fights. As opposed to the Savage fighter who would carry around a Guts Greatsword that halves their overland, but does 3 to 4 d8s of damage on a hit. They might also have to roll disadvantage to attack with it. Depends on their strength. I pressed A. I pressed A, game. Stop lying to me. Stay down there. What are you doing?
Speaker's Fire said the base speed of that subclass is.
I pressed A when I hooked me to the wall, and the game just went.
Being a finesse weapon.
And stood there for no reason. It grappled me onto the wall, as it does, and then I press A, which you can immediately do to get off. It was right after I got hit, so it shouldn't have been negated because I got hit. And the game went, I'm dead. And thought it was a good idea. You know, fuck it. Thought it was a good idea to screw with me when I pay attention to my inputs. I hate that. Base speed of that class is you can create a weapon without the heavy property as being a finesse weapon. Ah, yes. So you're going to throw people. Throwing toddlers is a viable option. Since when was a toddler heavy?
Speakus Fire said no, throwing people is a brawler subclass called wrestler.
Throwing table legs. Why table legs? Well, you're not trying to kill a vampire. Oh, the rise get me.
Speakus Fire said Crossblade, that's the name of the subclass, but I also could have called it Duelist, is a subclass made to be annoying by interacting directly with reactions and by being super mobile.
I react faster than you can attack. I hate you. I hate that you opened with that and that it was, by the time I put an input in, it became unavoidable. Are you bitch? You bitch! You spawned right where literally, right where I was going to run. So, in this game, I have learned that enemies have attacks that will move to where where they think you will go, based on this text. So it was like the Morverth or whatever fly, the thing with the itty bitty mouth that was cute, that did the claw attacks with its legs and shot wind blades. Those wind blades would go off, and then they would come back and arc to right where you would be if you were trying to hit the boss with your sword. And somebody's gonna be like, "No, it's not. The boss name is this. You stupid." Or, "It's called the needle, you dumbass." Sorry. I'm getting mad at the Sekiro people. I'm used to the Sekiro people. Well, calm down. Hollow Knight is probably a much better community. Anyways. Those attacks. All of the attacks have a specific pattern. But there is no pattern to the order of attacks. So he can just boom, drop down the entire ceiling worth of attacks on one half of the room, and then immediately do it again.
Speakus Fire said one thing they can do is use a reaction to throw a throwing weapon at someone trying to cast a spell or spiritual technique. They are also better at opportunity attacks than any other class or subclass.
One of his attacks will line up perfectly because the order of his attacks are random. To where his next attack has him spawn inside of me. Like what just happened there. And since contact damage, which is holding this game back, exists, you just get fucked by it. A reaction throw attack. Ooh. I see you're quite the opportunist there, Spike. Go. Go. Why didn't you hook onto the wall that time? I tried to see why you didn't do it, and I was like, okay, well, I need to go back and get help. When you're walking against the wall, or pressing in the direction of wall, you do the wall slide, for those who don't play this game. So, let's say I jump up like that. Nothing. Same if I hug the wall, but don't walk towards it. What I did was jump towards it and hold the button. And then it did nothing. I'm so confused.
Speakus Fire said it is the only class or subclass that can get another reaction per round, but you have to have 26 dex and 2 other subclass feats to even take that feat.
Why did you turn left when I pressed right? The game is getting me mad again. I'm gonna go commit seppuku. Yeah, we're gonna take a moment. I'm gonna eat a big bar. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna just chill. The game is getting me mad. Because I'll press right, and then it'll be like, ah, yes, you pressed right, but your controller, the joystick went back to neutral, so that'll make you go left, like which just happened. So then when you press the X button, you'll aim the wrong way, and you'll attack the air. Did it again? Did it again? Did it again? Did it again? Alright, let's just chill for a moment. There should probably be techniques that also grant somebody the ability to use an additional reaction whilst they're active. I thought about checking the stock market when I opened this up because it's like, oh, I haven't checked the stock market yet. And that's how you can tell I've been streaming on the weekdays for far too long. Stock market's not even open. Now imagine they had like a lightning as some sort of element. And they became an aspect of lightning and using a high-level technique which gives them another reaction. Reaction stacking. You know, something interesting with the D&D action economy, it does not account for the ability to use your action, reaction, and bonus action effectively. So almost no class has the a capability to use all of those except for casters. Casters and rogue, maybe sometimes bard. Bard can sometimes do it. So, for example, let's say you are a wizard. You have a shield, you have silvery barbs. Your reaction's covered. You can use a bonus action if they use things like Dragon Shield. You use things such as Expeditious Retreat. And then you have a standard action just for casts. Of whatever the hell you want to use. Meanwhile, until recently, Monk was kind of AIDS, because in 5e, not 5.5e, Monk got a reaction that only let it catch arrows and small level projectiles. And I say that because most DMs would hear, oh, there's a cannonball being fired, and go, you can't catch that, or you can't stop that with your reaction. Ignoring what the rules say. Monks are another good one. Most classes just don't have all the resources they need. Barbarians don't. Fighters don't. Not unless you take a special feature, and then you can only sometimes do it. Clerics kind of get there. Warlocks can do it too. Casters have a better track record of it. Why don't you attack up? The attack still went off. That's some bullshit. Wait, he deflected that attack from behind? That's some bullshit. I don't think opportunity attacks are all that common, because pretty much every creature can use them and knows to avoid walking out of range because of it. See, I can't see that one. That one wasn't even visible. I was looking at where it came out. I didn't see the strand almost at all. It was next to impossible to see. And then I was too focused on making sure the second light strand, which comes out for, what, like 15 active frames before the ball comes out, amidst about 14 other light strands, which mean nothing, comes into view. Oh my god. So that's the attack that killed me the other time. That's AIDS. It's literally AIDS. I see a bunch of strands appear on screen. I'm supposed to know exactly which one is real when I see them in my peripheral vision, because if I look at them, then I get hit instantaneously by some random shit that will happen. Because this guy's Moon Knight, he just goes, random bullshit! And he throws out 14 things which bounce and then come back up and hit you, even if they wouldn't initially. Yeah, like I was saying, opportunity attacks are kind of non-functional in D&D. So, they give a good reason for threat. They threaten your opponent. They mean, Here's the entire reason behind opportunity attacks. It gives the front line a meaning. So if your front line of your party, let's say your fighter and your barbarian, go up, and then there's a one
Speaker's
space
Fire
gap
said this lady
them.
Isn't just Moon Knight, she's also Xant from Twilight Princess.
Yeah. Xant's like moves around like a puppet, right? Doesn't make sense how they act. Like, but anyways, if there's one space gap or even a 2 space gap between your barbarian and your fighter, nothing can go in between them. And if you use this in a room, most likely, depending on the size, if this room is 6 meters wide, nothing can go on their sides either. So, any opposition that your party faces has to deal with them first. If they try to run past them, your fighter or your barbarian get a free hit. And if there's one square between them, let's say it's a hallway, they both get one if they try to rush their way in, unless they use the disengage action, which takes their entire turn, unless they are something like a rogue or they have the ability to disengage for whatever reason as a bonus action. Monks can do this too, by the way. And I like 5.5e, they make that a bonus action without cost for monks. Or am I thinking of dash? I might just be thinking of dash. Anyways, it doesn't matter. So, this is used as a tool for crowd control and for keeping enemies off of your casters or your other party members' backs. It is something literally every creature can do. And because it's so expected in use, it's almost never useful. There are ways around it. It's almost never useful. Which is why you should have 2-3 options. Example, there is a feature which gives you the ability to parry. I believe it lets you use your proficiency bonus. Yes, you add your proficiency bonus to your AC. It was either for the round or one attack. I think it might have gotten changed. It's a reaction. You use a weapon to deflect attacks, to parry. I use this on a fairy rogue sorcerer character, and it made them so much harder to hit. It was pretty much at will shield. At higher levels it is. It can even be better. It's glorious. You need to be able to use your full action economy. And if that means you need to have 3 different things you can do as a reaction under different circumstances, you should have at least 2 of those things, if one of them never occurs. Because a tool is only as useful as there are opportunities to use it. If you don't lift anything over 5 pounds, you don't need a forklift. Unless you have options just for reactions other than just opportunity attacks. Techniques actually give reactions more usability. Exactly! That's one of the reasons that I love them, that I built the framework for that system. There are so many things that you should be able to do as a reaction if your character is prepared to do such a thing. Or as a bonus action. Like in 5e, you can't draw and throw a dagger out of your sleeve as a bonus action. That takes your action because you're technically drawing it. Even if your sleeve has it loose, and then you use the arc of your arm swinging to send it flying. And most DMs would just be like, no, you can't do that. Not unless you use an action to throw it. Even though you could literally just have it in your sleeve and hold the sword in your hand and just go and have the dagger come out at your opponent and hit them at the same time you hit them with the damn sword. No, it's not allowed. But in this case, you could specifically train to do it and have that be a special capability, a power that your character can do. I like player agency. There are DMs who are just like, nah, I don't want that to happen. And now DMs can go, okay, well, this cool thing that this character wants to do, they can do it. And I've okayed it ahead of time, so now the player doesn't have to get all butthurt when this thing that they've been planning for 7 sessions doesn't work. Because the DM just randomly decided, nah, that would be too broken. Oh, you bitch! I was hoping I could get the timing on that. That went down at a fucking lucky angle. I looked at the boss and moved like a pixel, and it got me hit. That's not a good spot for that. Did that appear before I started healing? Did I just get AIDS? I should have picked a better time to heal. Oh my god. Oh, you started with that shit immediately? That's bullshit. And then... So, the fucking strings, the balls that come out of the strings, come out so much faster in the second station. I just realized this. I'm pretty sure of it. I saw one drop right on me when I was in the corner.
Fire said, I legit think the main reason you've not beaten this boss yet is because of mistimed heals.
No, that's not it. I have mistimed, I think, a collective 1 heal on this boss. I have a special relic, which stops the, maybe 2, which stops me from getting fucked while I'm healing, and it'll prevent me from taking damage from 1 attack. I've only recollection of that occurring maybe 2 times. I don't think any other time has it come up in this boss fight. Well, yes, but there's also times that you're not, I'm fairly sure you're not aware of, where the boss could randomly decide to throw different balls in from the top right, which bounce, and with the time it would take to heal, they would come in. Even if I pressed the heal button, he would just disappear, then throw them. So, let's reenact this. Let's say I'm right here trying to heal. I'm going to be right here trying to heal, and then the boss is like over here. And he goes, and then goes down here, and then dashes over this way. So I jump, and I go, okay, I'm going to heal now. 1 second. Jump and go, okay, I'm going to heal now. I jump. That's the only time I have available where I'm guaranteed to be able to heal. Because... Did another one just spawn?
Speakus Fire said, since healing lets you hover in the air, I think you should heal during the spike floor attack.
That one is a good idea. That is a good idea. I mostly just don't because I'm concerned that the spike floor is gonna get me AIDS'd.
Speakus Fire said, I have not seen any other attacks active during the spike floor attack, so it would be a safe option.
Yeah. Though, I don't think it uses the spike floor attack normally in second phase. Can you do the spiky floor attack, please? Thank you. I get fucked.
Speak as Fire said, I'm talking phase 1 tech because an easier phase 1 tends to make phase 2 more bearable in most cases.
What was that? Fuck you! Devs of Team Cherry, I don't think that was intended, but I just held the button against the fucking wall, and I am almost, so I am 100% certain from what I saw that I should have been able to wall jump off of that, but because I didn't, I got hit. While I was holding the button towards the wall and pressed A. The game just went flat, and then flat, and it just like, this corner went, ah! I hate that shit. Controls need to be consistent. Maybe it's just every controller I get is E. Every controller that I've ever bought. Or maybe I have things I do while I'm holding my controller that cause different button inputs to occur.
Speak as Fire said, if it works like Super Metroid wall cling, you might need to jump at the wall instead of just touching the wall.
I said that I held the button towards the wall. That is what I said. I don't know if you heard me, but that means that I was wall climbing by the game's definition. I went over it earlier, that if you just jump at the wall, you're not going to wall climb. You have to jump and then hug the wall. Then you wall climb. That's what I did.
Speak as Fire said, I heard you. I'm more theory crafting than accusing.
Please be dead. Thank God. Damn the needle. Good, another of the dark ones dead. That's Widow. Found ancestral art, needling. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended to strike enemies to replenish silk. Wait, there's no way we just went to phase 2 of the game. This is a different world. Or some sort of sequence. Oh, it's a wall. I thought that was a single thread. Oh, that's a one. Okay, there's nothing behind it. I was gonna jump and just call it good.
You're like, ah, yes, the parkour. The parkour which we must have. So we can call this game a parkour game.
Oh, we can use it to break the Weaver seals. Biggest issue with Needle is to hear all the lines of the song with the Tyrannosaurus. The lines are chosen. Sometimes it takes half the whole spool to hear the song. To hear the difference between it. Silk upgrade. You have acquired big booty bitches. For her light eternal, our songs sustain. Gong. Wait, did it save the city? Look at all the needles of bugs from here. Needle, 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 needle. Ding dong. The god is changed. Better be a functional elevator back up. I'd be like, nah, fam. You gotta do that whole thing, including the boss fight, to come back. This brings me back to the city. It's the city. Don't you dare. That's gonna come back. That's gonna come back. There's people. Battle Hawks. Can I talk to you? Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Although glorious Bellheart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. It is the task of I, Fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcomes to those passing devout, such as your good self.
Nada.
Your tongue seems to have returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that upon cutting you free, I'd only find husks. Well, yes, most of the residents do not fare so well, still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bellbug's task.
Juanita.
What do you remember of your time on the thread? Oh, it's difficult, upsetting to even think. Strange, sad memories, they're not even my own. My own thoughts smother amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. Alright. Is that a shop? Is that a Bellbeat? That's the
Fast travel unlocked.
Ada! Caramba!
He's singing! We got the band! We're forming a band. We got Grugbug. Grugbug is in the band. Confirmed. He's the singer. Hornet is the one playing the viol. like something out of a fucking cutscene.
Speakus Fire said, what a big Laren.
I mean, to be fair, the main character is a bug. For all we know, she's like a spinnerack, okay? And I only say spinnerack because she's half spider. You're the shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered well from the silken affliction.
Oh, and I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my belt home. Might have been a problem with others back here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. You're prepared to have served you well then, although your sword now seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit the wait was longer than I anticipated. The bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Belhart since the curse. That is an item I need. Ooh. We're gonna go grind.
Speakus Fire said, actually I think canonically these are giant bugs. Suppose the knight from the first Hollow Knight was roughly the size of a toddler.
Supposedly. And you say the knight as in... Are you talking about the Hollow Knight or the Knight? The Knight is the main character. The Hollow Knight is the final boss. Oh, god damn it. Of course I'd land on you! You can never leave anything.
Speakus Fire said the knight as in the main character.
Okay.
That's why I said the knight instead of the Hollow Knight.
Look, I didn't know how much you knew about this game, Spike, okay? That's why I specifically asked. I was asking for clarification. Okay. But that's funny then. That means, that if this were taking place in a world where there were humans, their societies would not intermingle whatsoever. I'm assuming that there are no humans in this world. Why is your jump so high? So this is the underside of the far fields. Or this is the underside of Greymore. That means there's possibly loot over here. Ultra Rat! This is a Souls game! Why'd you turn around?
Speakus Fire said, I think that technically means that Hornet would be roughly the size of a teenager despite apparently being super fucking old.
Well, the knight comes up to like her chin? Maybe teenager. It depends on how old the toddler is. Oh, wait, what? I thought there was more room there. I was grossly mistaken.
Speakus Fire said that depends. Are we counting the horns on the head or not?
Yeah, we would. Hollow Knight comes up to like her chin. Maybe a little taller. I gotta explore this place. Since I haven't been in here before. I thought those were eyes before, that these were mice. Oh, this place is worse than I thought. We got bird enemies. Come on, Raticate. Loot. Oh! Oh, this is worth. This was worth it. This game world is so fucked up. Because you have to think about it, everywhere the characters that we play a character in, they're undergoing an apocalypse. I jumped in earlier, and then I didn't even know I was in the same region. It's me. It's Super Mario. Thank you so much for giving me help. I need more bug enemies in Infinite. What do I have for bugs? I don't think I have any. Except for the queen bee. I need to make the larvae too, and I've only made a copy of a sheet and run the stats for the queen bee. Queen bee is nowhere near done. Let me balls. Let me balls ya. Soon I get a damage upgrade, and then I won't be AIDS. I'll be able to hit things for more than a half of a point of damage. They give 8. You say made. Oh yeah, I did have mosquitoes. I had giant mosquitoes. They're one of the only enemies in the game that don't get the plus 20 to health from starting a level because they're not considered level 1. Hello, bugs. These are the same kind of bugs as the earlier ones that run around on the ground, aren't they? Here, let me send you my mosquitoes. I forgot about those. Giant mosquito. Giant mosquito. Wow, this is back when I had this is back when I didn't really have the same stat functionality. But I just want to point out that its alignment is chaotic evil. Okay? As all mosquitoes are. I should put medium beast. This is one of the first enemies I made. So it's a little bit outdated. Yeah, this is more like a generic enemy you have pestering you in the woods. Oh shit. No, wait. Let's go talk to this person. They're not here. Scroll detailing this entity so far with various bugs and beasts. Lucky. It's 3x3. Have over 120 health and have a fly speed of 14. Yeah, no. No. We're gonna grind off these guys for a bit. I need over 300 rosary beads. Because that shop is probably going to be more stocked afterwards, too. You bastard! Actually, there's a bench just on the other side that is unlockable, correct? So if I unlock that bench, and then I go through on one side, and then I go through on the other side. That's 9. That's 10. We do this. Oh, it just makes rosary string. I think that does it at a cost, though. Is there a bench here? Alright. It's not as worth it. Might as well just stay in the same room. You know what I haven't done? I haven't gone to the top right of the area on the right side. I need to do that. Let's go do that now. Because there was so much that came of dealing with the nonsense. We're gonna get a few more of these. Here, we get 80. I'm gonna turn those into a rosary. After I turn those into a rosary, I'm gonna go and I'm going to investigate the top right of the map.
Speakus Fire said I'd say that second bench actually is worth it because you can farm by traveling from bench to bench.
No, you can, but this one has such a large range. It's not really worth it to go through this area over here into the previous one. I could just run back through the area I was already in. But this bench is worth it having it here. I think I paid for it. I can't remember. Just so that I can heal this area. Oh shit, I didn't rest. That would help. Let's go check out this area and then get wrecked. There's probably a bird boss. How much you guys want to bet we fight Birdzilla? One downside about this moveset is that the down slash is so slow. I want that. At least temporarily. I've been using a lot of these shell pieces. You need to remake some arthropods. Don't remake arthropods. Just get OxyClean. It gets the tough stains out from breaking the arthropods on the floor. Oh, okay. Okay, dozers. Now it's time for Third to go smack some beaches. Remember, kids, the power of OxyClean makes anything possible. I thought that was an enemy, and I forgot there was a screeper there.
Speakus Fire said, I say remake because there's been some significant cheat and system changes since they were first made.
That's why it's optimal to just get all that baked in and do as few sheets as possible before you set everything else in stone. Look at the bird bobbing. He's listening to some jams. He's in a hood. He's got some earbeats on.
Speakus Fire said, I'm currently on version 5 of the sheet.
Okay, let's get the loot.
You barn!
That's you. Hi. You don't know I'm here? Ah! How if I leave? He's gonna chase. Oh my god, I'm bad at life. Am I gonna do all this for one grubber fly? That is not the button I pressed, and you know it, game. I went to attack, and it did the float thing and left me in the place where I pressed the X button instead of the A button. Right after it, I pressed up and then right bumper to throw the fucking needle, the little dagger. Oh my god, that is AIDS on a level unparalleled. I actually am livid at the controller right now. It's either the controller or the game. At this point, I'm like, other people aren't having this problem. It has to be the controller. Let's go fight. For Bugtopia! For Neuropic Buglapthery! For the memes!
Speakus Fire said, is Paul Bunyan a kaiju?
Not yet! He's not a kaiju yet. You're adding him to the... Yeah! He knows why I said yet. You doing okay in there, buddy? They're cute. Why did you add cute things to this game? Are you gonna disappoint me again with like the grubber flies? By the way, that's part of the grubber fly life cycle, where the big grubber boy eats the grubber flies. Like that is entirely normal. Before people go getting butt hurt. Why are you AIDS? Hey, free rosary beads. Wait, let's look down here. Make sure there's nothing getting missed. Well, if Paul Bunyan's added, what other monstrous kaiju should be added that are humanoid? I also need to make cryptids. Ooh. Ooh, is this giving me more minimum silk? To where if I have 0 silk, it brings me up to that point slowly?
Daughters of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, repaying the future of our haunted kingdom.
Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. That might be so much better. That might be... Oh, it's a crest. Right? Oh, no, it's not a crest, but it put it on. There's probably enemies we're gonna use it on. That's the one skill she uses in Hollow Knight! The one that I was like, why doesn't she have this? Come on, Barty. Oh, wait, if the rosary touches the spikes, it's gone? That's bad. When you say cryptids, do you have any specific ones in mind? Because you've already made some. There are some that could be considered accursed, like the Skinwalker. I do need more cryptids, though. I really do. One of the characters' whole thing is that when they were young, they were attacked by cryptids. Like, old Granny was trying to offer her some candy. It was actually a face stealer.
Speaker's Fire said, I've got Sasquatch and Jersey Devil.
Sasquatch. Good old American cryptid. I need to kill more things so I can get more
bug pieces. Those bug pieces are very important.
The Yeti is just a snow biome Sasquatch. It's just a subtype of Sasquatch. It doesn't even get its own alternation. If I had Yeti, I would probably give it some sort of like cross-breath. Sasquatch is probably just a character with, or like an entity with a lot of strength. Maybe some smell-based attacks. I thought you would die after 2 hits. Alright, let's go grinding. They see me grinding some cash because we need the money. You're back.
Come to us here, Miss Grown-Up. Then let's do see our journal, for she is eager to see your cats. Mama, much hunting has you done, and so many sweet little creatures in our records. It was drooling from such successive learnings. Please keep working, Miss Grown-Up.
The skunk ape is the Sasquatch with stench attacks. This, you know, when you say skunk ape, now I'm just thinking that this is a very well-known monster from Monster Hunter that's ass quite literally blasts. Oh my god, that's so good. Skunk ape is a Florida cryptid. The point of them being cryptids isn't that they just are like American creatures. It's more that they are creatures of myth and mythos that... I shouldn't say mythos, of myth. Many of which have questionable or unfathomable origin. Like most magical creatures, like they exist for a reason. So little is known about that of the cryptid. They're so sparsely known about. It could create some interesting
Speepa's Fire said read the comment before the one that mentioned Florida.
Sasquatch is like Eevee. It's a baseline you use to go for other cryptids. Yeah, Sasquatch. 1/10 cryptid, 1/10 Punkalunka. So what happens when we give Sasquatch all of the evolution stones? I just need to sit down and make a list of different creatures that should be made. You bitch! My attack speed is not high enough. I don't have quick nail. He's drowning. Somebody save them.
I'll help. I'm a doctor.
A doctor of what?
Oh, I'm just a... Look, I am a psychologist.
Sir, you could not be any less useful right now. How many rosary beads do I have? So there's a 30. So we've got 90 plus we've got 180. So we got 270 plus 120. So technically we've got 390 plus what we've got. And I still need to go back and fulfill the quest board items that might give me more shit. Let's do one more run, and actually, I'm gonna go back to town, original town, when I do this. Can you not be a bitch? You done? Yeah, we're going to do carefully and very, very skillfully deal with these enemies. And I get my resources. That leaves a lot of gaps unfilled still. What are some more cryptids that are potentially world-ending? Wasn't it like Stereo Head, the cryptid, where it's like an announcer stereo? That's what the cryptid is, but it's like alive and eats people. Isn't that a cryptid? Or is that an SCP? Or is it just something that was made up?
Speakus Fire said I'm fully aware that cryptids aren't all American creatures, however North America has more popular cryptids per square foot than any other continent. The difference between a cryptid and a mythology creature is that cryptids are potential but unproven animals, while mythical creatures are entirely fictional beings from folklore and legends.
Exactly! You get 330. We'll get another 200. Actually, I don't need 200. We'll go now. We'll go now. Wait. I just see the guy waving a stick like,
Speakus Fire said, what was the
mambo."
question you just asked me? I couldn't type that and hear at the same time.
I don't remember. Oh yeah, it leaves a lot of gaps. There's still things that need to be made. I need to make it. I need to just bring up a list of all cryptids. Oh yeah, it was. What is Stereohead? Was he a cryptid or is he just like a folklore SCP? I think that would be a folklore SCP, right? I'm pretty sure he's like an SCP. Alright, memory locket acquired. Hey, there's a person. It's you! There's a separate art project. It's not their cryptid or an SCP. Oh, I thought he was an SCP. I know Sirenhead's not a cryptid because that's not conceivable. I said the wrong thing. It's not a possible creature. Oh, right there, where? I must have... Oh, there. I must have dropped asleep as soon as I arrived. Certainly the Pilgrim's Way is exhausting, but a good rest is a reward unto itself. Now, this is a wondrous place. Gold bells for weary shells. The settlement offers safety now, little pilgrim. Perhaps you should make a home here. You're doing well to make it this far, and the roads ahead will only be more dangerous. Oh, dangerous they surely are, but I will gladly tread any path that holds wonders as magnificent as this, Red Maiden. I'll be off soon, once I'm good and rested. Beyond the wood lies the final climb, and then we shall reach the citadel. Which of us will reach the grand gate first? If it's me, I shall wait for you so we can enter together. Hi, child. We must play together. This is the best character of this game. The childlike wonder and just walking around with a little, like, is that a dagger or is that just a bellhop? And then slamming it against another piece of metal and singing to it. Shut up! Shut up, guy singing terrible opera. Figaro, 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 Figaro. How much do I wonder? How much do I rest? How much do I sit here wanting the best? Find a courier. Crawl. Oh, so these are all separate quests for this area. That's at the halfway home. We'll go back there. Wait, is the guard who's alive and not trying to spear me?
Speakus Fire said, I'm calling it now with no pre-existing knowledge. That child is gonna get fucked up in some way.
As is the way of... As is the way of writing a story. Someone's gonna have character development even if they don't want that kind of character development. Character development. Trauma times 7,000. Ooh, I can buy the metal now, and I can get another thing like the trap spikes. Probably not going to use that, to be honest. Actually, it depends on how much damage it does. If it does more damage than the thrown dagger, then maybe. This game is 2 souls for that innocent to survive the entire plot. Spike knows it. Let's go. What? 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 I had 300. What do you mean I have 0? Did I die and I forgot? Did I die and I forgot? I died in Greymore and I completely forgot about it. Whilst having like 300 fucking things. We're going back to Greymore, boys. Somebody stole 15 bucks from me. I'm getting them back. I don't even remember where I died. Where did I die in Greymore? It wasn't in here. Did I get... Barkeep, I have seen your request on the Belton's Wishfall. What are you asking?
I don't want to be able to make short work of this task. Problem is there's blasted crows atop here. My roof is fast becoming the crow's nest. Now they've grown so bold they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass.
Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to the task.
Only it was so simple. Kill the ones above it. More just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home you see draws them right in. I'm looking for long-term solutions, like a scarecrow. I'll bet the biggest there's ever been. So fearsome it'll keep those crawls away for good. Oh, I need some rag pelt from the craw bugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring them back. I'll do the rest.
So, those are from the craw bugs. So these are bugs. These birds are actually bugs. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Do it, boy. Do it. You can't. You ain't got the balls. You ain't got the Pokeball. Yeah, I need a bunch more of those. Which is good, because we're going through this area anyways, because... Yo! What did you do, game? Why did you got a Moscow? That was me. I accidentally hit the thumb button while I was moving up, and it got a must. I was getting ready to throw. There's 300 fucking rosaries. I love this game. This game is great. This game is wonderful. This is exactly what I like spending my time playing. I just did all that to get mugged. I just did all that and I got mugged. Who do you think is gonna go down first? Bell Lady? Oh, I thought somebody was opening the door. You think Bell Lady's going down first? Or do you think that that one boss lady who's all white is getting X'd? Oh, can you chill? Let me leave. I don't like you guys. The one with the needle who fought us down below when we were at the works. Oh my god, maneuvering this place is so much easier now. Now I just need to get double jump. We don't talk about me dying. Losing 300 rosary pieces. Ah, thanks. Get in the water. You're staying there. That's where you live. How many of the crow bugs? Oh, I need 25. I'm gonna be getting my rosary pieces back, I guess. Okay, which one of you are fighting me? Which one of you crows are coming? We're going on a crow slaying expedition. Come in. Get him back. Get him back. That didn't kill you? I forget how much HP these bastards have. I still need to get a weapon upgrade. I don't think that it affects my silk. Come on. I said a crow, baby crow. What is the... There was a term for the crow from Dark Souls. The giant carrier crow. What was it? I'm gonna kill you. The dude's not here. The dude's not here. Alright, we're gonna chill that.
Yes, give me the pieces. The pieces of raisins.
Speakus Fire said you mean Snuggly the Crow or Pickleby Pumparum the Crow?
No, the giant crows. The ones you ride on. The giant rideable crows. What were the name of those? Also, Pumparum is great. Maya's back! Back from the dead. I saw a meme the other day that... Actually, it wasn't even a meme. It was a post, and then they made a meme of the post. Where in the UK, 2 people came to someone's door.
Speakus Fire said if you mean the ones that carry you, those are just Velkus crows.
Because their kids saw a social media post. They didn't align with the UK government's views. Please tell me that that's not real. I know what the answer is already. I just want to hear it from you. I want to hear how bad it's getting, just to be sure. Repeat the question. I want to hear this from you as a testament to how bad it's getting in the UK right now. Earlier today, I saw a post where, in the post, it alleges that these 2 police officers showed up at a woman's house to take their kid's phone because their kid viewed a post on social media, viewed it, didn't like it or anything, just viewed it, that was not accepted or acceptable according to the government. Started the roll. What was the content of the post and the age of the kid? I don't know. That was never said. All it said was that these fucking bastards were stealing kids' fucking phones because they were looking at posts based on politics. Oh my god. Yeah, but I told myself when I saw it, I'm not shocked, but I should get the opinion of someone else first before I take this as truth. Oh, with the child under age 18, the content was porn, they could charge the parents, the parent would take the phone. That's about it. Or if the content was political and they decided that it was within the jurisdiction of the police to go and take the device from the kid. That could have been it too. We know that they're policing people liking posts. All I know for certain is that the UK is a communist country. And the European Union is not that far off. You can say on social media the king needs to die off or correct the government and not face punishment. Because things are getting ridiculous. Yeah. Flap. Give me your pelt. Give me your pelt. You can lay it all on me. No, you die, bird. You die.
Yes, give me your pelt. But I need
pelts. A lot of what you read on social media is rage bait. You should know. That's why I said I'm gonna ask somebody first. Okay, somebody who's there at the moment. There are also a lot of things on social media that you can't find anywhere else. A lot of major news stations intentionally avoided coverage of Charlie Kirk's assassination so that they could say that it didn't happen, or they could make it so that the people who watch their content didn't know it happened, and by that logic, they would then be able to attribute one less political death to violence of a certain party. Fun thing about statistics in the U.S., the institutions who did statistic on a poll recently, where they said 70% of violence is right-wing, they included gang violence, like political violence, not violence in general. They included gang violence where two black guys shot at each other. And they included it because gun ownership is right-wing, and because a black guy got shot, which means it's white supremacy, which is apparently right-wing. And they said that that was right-wing political violence. And that's the kind of statistics that led to 70% of right-wingers, or 70% of political violence being from right-wingers, whereas 4% is from the left. This also includes taking taking Antifa members who firebombed Teslas, shot cops and ICE agents, which is why ICE agents wear masks, because they could get doxxed and then their family get attacked by these crazy lunatics who do this kind of stuff. It included them under the same category as right-wing violence, right-wing political violence, because attacking an ICE agent, that's anti-government, and the right is all about small government. That is the political leaning of the right. So then they go, okay, well, it's right-wing political violence. Racial profiling was made legal recently. No. Just wait 12,000 miles, the Tesla will do that itself. If you crash it, for sure. How is racial profiling made legal? Also, to be fair, even before if it was made legal, it has been done by our government and our police force for decades. Not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying, like, that's not really changing much. I was basically told to grab anyone that was brown within the last week. Where'd you hear this from? Let's look this up. Okay. Alright, the Supreme Court issued an emergency order that temporarily lifted restrictions on how ICE agents conduct stops in the Los Angeles area. As according to a lower court's prior order, where that lower court previously blocked them from targeting people based on a factor like their perceived ethnicity, whether they spoke Spanish, or the type of work they performed. The lower court stated these practices likely violated the 4th and 5th Amendment. The Supreme Court's decision to pause the injunction by staying the lower court's temporary restraining order, 6-3, allowed ICE to continue these practices while the case proceeds through the courts. Okay. So, effectively what they were doing before were stopping people and trying to communicate with them. This is one of the things they would do. And if they couldn't speak English, they would run a check on them. Because when you go to detain somebody for immigration fraud, you can't just steal random people. Or illegal immigration. This is a complete misnomer about how things were identified. What's going on with James Desborough? I pressed enter on Google after I looked up his name, and Google just cleared the entire search bar. Okay, James Desborough. Man in court accused of murdering fellow inmate. He found in his cell dead. He's told he must appear at Exeter Court on Friday. There's no real information here. He's a game designer and blogger. Let's add dead to the end. So you're saying that the one who murdered him has killed multiple now? Or are you saying that James Desborough was a serial killer? Now here it is. Here's the full story. James Desborough is accused of killing Stephen Kempster. There we go. Finally, because fucking news sites intentionally get the story wrong half the time so they can confuse people. This is not a joke. There will be a news station, they'll be like, Donald Trump said that racists, white supremacists, and Nazis are fine people. And then you'll look at the clip, and he'll say, I'm sure there are very fine people on both sides at a rally where there are two political groups protesting, adverse to each other. And then his literal next sentence, or rather, the next half of the sentence will be, except for the neo-Nazis and the white nationalists, the white supremacists, who I condemn entirely. And then they run that on the news for, what, 7 years? And say that he's a racist? And now everybody believes he's a racist based on that alone. Google has removed a lot of results. Nothing except the news story. So you reckon Steven was a pedo? Oh, you're saying that they're trying to hide the fact that he was a pedo and then he was attacked in jail because he was a pedo? Or because of some shit he was doing after he was said that he was a pedo? Yeah, the news also protects pedophiles. Hell, recently, the news has been protecting people who have called for the death of people. There'll be individuals who go, we need to kill all these people who don't agree with us politically. And this is a real thing that's happening. And then we get, who was it? Jimmy Kimmel? Jimmy Kimmel said that the right caused Charlie Kirk to get shot. When it was an Antifa member with a bunch of left-wing propaganda engraved onto his gun who shot Charlie Kirk. Which was, I'm going to point out, probably still counted as right-wing political violence by the stats. By the stats keepers, they probably still counted that as right-wing political violence because of gun ownership. This person who shot was white, and they own a gun, and gun ownership is a right-wing right-wing supported activity. So this is performed by somebody who's right-wing, and his family was right-wing, but he wasn't. So they're gonna be like, yeah, he was right-wing. Another form of right-wing violence, this time against themselves. I hate people. That's the drama around your neck of the woods. Dude, I'm so pissed at the people calling for the death of Charlie Kirk and other individuals who just have certain political views that do not align with theirs. I don't care what your politics are. If you want other people dead just because you don't agree with them, you are a psychopath. And sadly, we live in a world where you're allowed to be a psychopath, and you'll have news stations actively covering for you being a psychopath or a pedo. Simply because you're a protected class, apparently. I hate it. We need more reason. We need more reason and morals in this world. And instead, we have people who get by getting paid tons of money through third-party interference to help individuals get away scot-free from performing mass violence. Oh! You know what we need is a kaiju? Back on the earlier topic, because I don't want to talk about politics anymore because it infuriates me to no end. I need to get a giant kaiju Hercules beetle. That's what I need to make. It has, like, really good DR. It doesn't have any, like, powerful attacks unless I make it an elemental creature. It just fucking hits like a truck. It can fly, too, because, you know, Hercules beetle and whatnot. Alright, we're gonna grind those runes. We gotta get those runes out of these pieces. Watch I die again on my way back to town after getting the rosary pieces. That would be some bullshit. Bullshit. Actually, one of my favorite songs on YouTube, just for the meme quality, is fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Bullshit fucker. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is how I die. I stop paying attention, and I get my ass roasted. I hope the drama clears up all around the world. You got 13 suggestions and sorted, and I only know 3 of them. I have a few ideas. I have one creature that will turn into a kaiju for the players to fight. And I know because of internet culture, people are gonna either be shook and excited, or they're gonna be like, ugh, about it. It's one of the two. It's on the kaiju page.
Monster.
Kaiju to make. Unsorted spike suggestions. I might be able to do something with number 4, maybe. But it'd be more like a Lord of the Flies Beelzebub reference. Carved it. I don't even remember what carved this is. Is that a whale? World serpent. We're gonna have a world serpent, guys. Let's go get to the shop. I need one more run. I probably need more than that, but we're gonna go kill one more set of these guys. I hit the bell in the end. What do you mean? Third gets butt hurt. Confirmed. I should make crafting rules for specific tools. That could be neat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so bad at life. I even had full. I had full juice. And I was just so enveloped in the thought about crafting rules that I got iced. I could have healed and easily taken care of that, but Third is thinking of other things. And then slice. And give me that. Oh, give me all that. Cardus is a great sea monster that creates whirlpools by swallowing water. It's half of the inspiration between the phrase, between a rock and a hard face. It is the hard face. Look, some people get really hard when they see Cardus. I understand. Some people really like the slip and slide at Walmart. Or the tilt-a-whirl wave generator at Worlds of Fun. I can understand the concept. So we leave. We gotta go to the shops. Oh wait, I got enough items for his quest.
Hello, sir. Welcome back, traveler. How'd you get along with collecting the rag belt from those mangy craw bugs? They're squawking and crowing and starting to wear mightily on my patrons.
Benny Frank.
Here's the rag belt, sir. I hope the amount is sufficient for your work.
I think it should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. With a little luck, the roof should be clear of these pests when you next pass by. Thank you kindly, traveler.
Do I get anything for this? Do I get a gun?
Paper goes, I think I got something you'd make good use of. A spare crafting kit. I've been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now. I know they won't be returning.
Buenera.
Thank you, sir. This is a worthy trade for my work. My tools shall attain an even sharper edge. Doesn't that mean I get extra uses? I think I get extra uses the more crafting kits I have, right? Regardless. So is the other monster. I'm assuming it's like a spider. That live on cliffs and snatches sailors off of their ships, so it's inspired by the rock of the phrase. So it inspired the rock of the... Oh, between a Scylla and a Cardus. Interesting. We away! Dun 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 dun. Yes, you! Big bug. Going to Bone Bun. Oh, I forgot. Important distinction. I need 500 for the key. Whatever, I can use some of the rosaries I have. Bonk. And then you go bonk.
Oh boy, yeah.
Let's look up where I use the simple key. I'm pretty sure I use it down in the depths below. Silksong. I almost wrote Silk Dong. Oh shit, there's a place I haven't been to.
Oh man.
So, and we're in Greymore. There's an area to the right of Greymore. And I don't know what it is. I think it has something to do with the area up there. And now I gotta figure it out. And apparently I could have had like 3 more masks by now, so now I'm already butthurt because I have no fucking clue where those fragments are. There's an area in the deep depths. I also need to unlock a portion of the deep depths. Sailing your ship between a cylinder and Carbitus was putting you between the cliffs in a difficult place. AKA rock in a hard place. Oh, it feels so good. Third just needs to stretch every day forever. The deep ducks. I did not unlock that fast travel point. Honestly, we could just go to Pilgrim's Rest and then yeet straight left and we should be able to get there. Let's do it. Might get some rosary beads in the process. Let's go, buddy. Black Betty, bam balam, Black Betty, bam balam, Black Betty got a child, bam balam. This is a song before somebody goes, precious mom. Which is apparently a common thing nowadays between crazed lunatics. But I like that there's Oddish in this game, but it makes me sad that I have to kill Oddish. Oddish. Oh yeah, you guys have rosary beads, don't you? You guys also suck to fight.
Sir, let me attack thy in the ass cheeks.
I tried to jump higher, but I failed because they're just bad at life. I need a lot more of creatures of myth and mythos for that own world's lore. Yes, get rid of the Oddish. Unfortunately. I love the Oddish, but I don't want to kill them. Unless I need juice. You gotta have the bug juice. Wow, you know, a Hornet really just kills everything when I press the buttons, right? That's all Hornet's fault they died. Definitely. That's how that works. Okay, let's put the compass on. I like how it's a device, like a tracking device. That's how they described it, not a location keeping device. I should put the other piece
Speaker's
on.
Fire said, do you have a specific type of creature from mythology you want?
Not one that exists in current mythology, though there may be a creature like it. I do need some interesting dragons. The dog has started her move. She moves on Hollow Nest. The bug wars have begun. Go unlock this. I bet you I need to pay money. Please don't make me pay money. Okay, I'll bust open a rosary for you, Gabe.
Speaker's Fire said, the way I've been designing dragons is picking an element and designing biology around said element to explain why it is said element.
Yes, that's generally what you want to do, except for with magical dragons. There's biological dragons and there's magical dragons. Magical dragons can just be like, you know what, fuck it, I breathe fire, which is magical just because I decided to breathe fire. It's quite literally similar to a spell being cast. And then there's dragons, which they have the, let's say, a fire sac, which lets them breathe flame. Oh, we did that. I think I know where the simple door is over this area. Dog, don't make me. I will come over there and go right in your face. I need. Oh, so the crafting kit ups damage. That's what it does.
Speaker's Fire said, my fire dragons, for example, not only breath fire but light their own scales on fire to then crash into things like small comets.
I see you're taking a lot of inspiration from Flare Blitz from Pokemon, and how Charizard can get it. You. I don't even know what's over here. It could be a death trap. I intentionally avoided reading about it. Dog. I swear to dog, don't make me do this. Okay, Pupper, you're gonna be on
Speaker's
stream
Fire
for everyone
said
to see.
technically that one was more taking inspiration from that How to Train Your Dragon movie.
Oh, I haven't watched all of the Train Your Dragon movies. Alright. This dog is getting publicly shamed, as we should do to all of the assholes who call for death of people based on just different opinions. Doggo. This doggo keeps mauling the door. This pupper. Okay, doggo, stop. Now that everybody knows that you're committing these atrocities, you shall be publicly shamed. Dogs on stream, so much you're tempted to add the furry tag. It's not that dog. Look, we all have our pants on. Jeez. Calm down. Oh, I forgot what I'm doing. The bad. me rosaries. Oh, god dang it. It's just unlocking new areas of the region. There's a thing down there. Doesn't matter. I'm ignoring you, guy.
Speakus Fire said a dragon I do need to come up with is the radiant equivalent opposite to the demonic Bloodwing with is an infernal dragon.
It could be close to... It's actually mildly hard. What did I just fall in? Oh. Guard bundle. More than meets your eye. What is over here? More things I cannot go into. Oh god!
Speakus Fire said if it helps, a demonic Bloodwing is a barbarian dragon.
Yes, it is a quite potent barbarian dragon. Maybe it's like a clerical dragon. It's a dragon that's found God. That's the only difference. You are a new enemy for this region. Can you? Oh my god, you survived all that? There was another. What? He died. The explosion happened, and then there was another explosion because it triggered an explosion on his feet. I'm confuzzled. Kurt is confuzzled. Kurt is confuzzled.
Very confuzzling.
Look, one dragon just decided it found God one day. Originally, my concept was to have the Jade Dragon be the alternative. As it more preferred soulless and knowledge instead of instead of death and destruction. You all fucking chill. Oh wait, you're weak to this. I got killed by the slooch. I got killed by I didn't even see it. I thought that I had more time before it came around. I thought I had another 10 seconds. This area sucks. This area sucks. This section of the docks. Oof. Grungle, 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 grungle.
Speakus Fire said I'm basically thinking of something called a guard scale dragon.
Yo,
I have jade dragons too, but they're spirit mage dragons tied to the anima element.
For the raid. How's it going? How's the day treated thee? Are you fighting the Dark Ones? Destroying the evil of this realm? Itchy, itchy head. What's going on, guys? What were you playing? Were you playing something with big booty bitches? I need to know for clarification purposes. Not because Third has to go and watch it later. Dragon Ball MOBA, is it any good? I'd assume no. Oh. They got biggie balls! Oh, he's stupid. Kind of. Oh my god, I thought I was free! Okay, note to self, that does not give me iframes. Wow! I was trying to look the other direction and then do that, which would have hit the thing to allow me to bounce. Third is bad. Third is bad. It's got big booty bitches. Wait, don't tell me they made Bulma thick. Not allowed. She's already too powerful. She has the Dragon Balls. She uses them for cosmetic surgery.
dash then.
So, is it actually good? That's what you were talking about when you said yes? I assume... I figured my joke about big butts would probably just, you know, get a chuckle. A wry chuckle, if anything. Ignoring you. Chunky large! Brain! Why do you have the processing power of a fucking peanut hooked up to a goddamn refrigerator? Focus. So I take it you like it. Any good things I need to know about? Should I play it? Am I going to hate life if I forgot that those rocks explode out of those? They're just bad video games. What is this? Flint slate. That's
Speaker's Fire
weapon,
said,
right?
I actually just got sudden inspiration for a ghost element dragon. Have you ever heard of an Olm Cave salamander?
I've never heard of it. What do I need to know? Also, that is dope. We can now buff the sword with flint slate. The sword has been buffed and now it deals extra damage. Oh shit, fuck. No, you wouldn't let me hug the wall? I was trying to wall jump off it. That's fucked. We can now fuck the sword. I don't think... Did I actually say that? That sounds like something I would say on purpose just to get a rise out of people. You know, everybody likes having the clips.
Speaker's Fire said, okay, in order to picture an Olm Cave salamander, think of an axolotl, take away its eyes and then make it long.
Why are we talking about King K. Rool? Yep. You're on speakers, not headphones. It sounded like that. I'm pretty sure I said, now we can buff the sword. I hate that you're following me. That's what I should have done when I tried to grapple it that one time. I tried to swing the sword. Why would it let me? Oh, thank you, Mel, for the 49 months of service. You legendary Super Chat. Why did Broly never get Super Saiyan 3 legendary Super Saiyan? Come on. I know the fans would have loved that. I said now we can buff our sword. Okay, Mike, calm down. I don't want to fuck the sword. Olm is an axolotl, but what if long? So, an axolotl, but frothy through it. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, this is a path into where? Secret tunnel! Oh, that's why that guy is there, because he came out this way and then it got boarded up. I understand. You PM'd me a picture of an alm. Alright. Mel, I hope the day's been good. I know it's probably not. Oh my god, that thing is closer to a snake. Look at this. Boys, look at this. This is an alm. That is... Look at the distance between its legs and its arms. That thing is pretty much just a snake. That is a snake. That is what it belonged. Looks like a malformed sperm. That could be a ghost dragon. But it really just looks like
Speakus Fire said I'm gonna turn that thing into a ghost element dragon.
It's a Leviathan lizard. No, seriously, look at that body. Remove the arms. That is snake. Perfect length and everything for it. That is just a snake. This thing has to be so biologically similar to snakes. Yeah, I am shocked if it's not. Also blind and has no eye. Bruh! I thought they were like right there and I just couldn't see them because the rock had the same color. Oh my god, I hate it. It has no eyes. It's blind. I'm assuming that's in water. Is it kind of floating? It's a cave salamander. You know, I didn't think there were lizards in Iowa or reptiles. And then recently I came across turtles. I came across Iowa turtles. I don't think I've ever seen a turtle in Iowa, like a naturally occurring turtle. Not one that was just brought in. They're like, okay, you can live here now. And it's made me think, what other creatures am I missing? Third needs to go explore Iowa on stream. And every time chat tells him something's there that he doesn't believe them, chat proves it. Oh my god! It doesn't have to explode on them for that. I didn't realize. Anyways, anytime chat tells me something exists there that I don't believe them about, I gotta give to sub. Or worse, punishment wheel. Give it. Apparently it's the only species in the genus Proteus. Electroreception, so it just feel the electricity around them. Or I'm gonna die because I keep looking at that. That's one down. Oop! No! Short hop, and I kind of did too much of a short hop. I need that item. That item's probably really good because it came out of the chest. I know where I need to go. Perhaps I need to go explore the death of the devil. I was trying to float there and fall down. I see the errors of my ways now. I'm not allowed to just slide on small surfaces. Or at least near the top of a surface. That was in... I was in range now? I was in... I'm so butthurt I can't even think straight. I am so butthurt. What? What is going on? I'm not comprehending here. It looked like the fountain was in this arc. I was like there. And then it hit me. And then it ended. Because I was in the air. I was gonna fall down after. What? What? That's... Okay, boys. It's time for next day. Let's see if I can pull it over the front. Nah, that's not gonna happen. My abs are too sore. I can get the wheels off. I can get one set half of the wheels off the ground. I don't have the right leverage. I'm gonna try that with mine, but you feel yours is heavier. Sorry, you want to do this with your chair? Bro, I just sat down and the dog is already destroying the door. 1 second. So what you're saying is that this Proteus creature could be useful in thinking mythology and reference. Use that. Doggo, get your ass over here. Doggo. Come here. 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 Stop. Stop. Alright, I am pet the doggo. Where you going? Where you going? The circle of life. Every time you're an asshole, I have to make you make an appearance on stream, dog. I just hope that you don't want to see a chair-related dog injury. That's why I specifically laid the chair down on my back. So Protein Ghost Dragon that sees through chemo reception and electroception. Focus. We're just gonna play the game like it was intended by dying. They only intended that part of the game. All the other stuff, that was just unintentional happy accidents. I gotta kill these two, because if I don't kill him, the other one will be a problem. And the other one's gonna follow me to the ends of the earth. What just expired? My jump. Well, now I gotta get juice. This concept is starting to work out almost too well. It's like it was supposed to happen. Maybe somebody saw these creatures in the past and created these definitions, this type of effect. Okay, so I can bounce those back. I don't ever recommend doing that again. He has immunity to explosions? Run. I hate him. He can go die in a hole. Why do you want out the room? One second, Doc. 1 second. Come here, pupper. Lands. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend.
Speakus Fire said, you got any use for a dragon like this? Fist.
I could probably find one. Get away! Oh, I'm shocked. This thing is still here. I can dig some craft metal. Is there anything else down here? There is. There's a lever somewhere. That or there's an area under this that I have to get to. Why is it allowing me to slide on this, but not in the previous area? Alright, 1 second, guys. Unfortunately, Third has to desperately relieve himself. We will be right back. We'll be right back. Third has to deal with problem real quick. We're gonna do 3 minutes of ads. 3 minutes so that nobody else who comes into the stream for the next hour have to watch any ads at all in order to see any of the content. I will be back momentarily, and while that is happening, there is also going to run his BRB video, so it's not like you're gonna miss anything, but there's gonna be something entertaining on. We'll be back. Also, all the things in the BRB video are cutouts of stream stuff and video stuff. So make sure to check out the Third Fist and the Third Fist VODs on YouTube. Wait, I can survive! No! You traded for that!
It was worth it. I wanted to do it.
Why did I jump off the stage?
Oh!
Oh! No! That was so dirty! Did I just kill that one by rolling into it? I'm a terrible person! Camera hard right. Here's my epic tale. And now I am trying to fuck a wall. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the moment. And light forward. Light forward. Fuck. Left. Okay. He falls off to spite me. Stop. Stop. Yeah. This is true Dark Souls experience. You're right. This is. Should I spawn here? This is. Oh god, this is not a good spot to spawn. This is fine. I'm alive. This is. No!
Based? Is that TV? Sign on! Sign on! Come steal his TV! And we can watch Batman!
Easiest shrine if I, you know, had sentient. If I had sentience. Hey there, folks! Are you ready to die? Lars, Maxie, you can't play the PS5 until you 1v1 me in Minecraft. That's gonna be harder than a PS5. Panic. Fuck. Fuck. Panic. Sir, look behind you! A distraction! One's looking that way. There's probably a hidden one on the right or left. Am I just intended to not kill people? Ah!
Goofy, I got a ritual pot.
Oh, that sounds cool, Mick. Who are you gonna sacrifice to the old ones with that?
I'm gonna sacrifice Donald, because I can't do his voice.
What do you mean, Mick? I thought he was one of your best friends.
Yep. The greater the sacrifice, the greater the reward.
I run up on this. Get my shield. Yes, yes, yes. All summons. Ah! Melee time! Smash Bros! Oh, yo! This is the kids. We're cheesing this. Easiest, peasiest boss fight of all time. Ow! I say and then I die. What are you? Are you Bat? Oh! That was a distraction! I see now! Standing here, I realize that this is death! This is death! That's a Beyblade! That's a Beyblade! Ah! Ah! Let me live, please. I just want to live. This. Iframes. I believe in iframes! Don't you want to see everything here? It's just you and me. Sir? Sir? Sir! Do you need a wheelchair? Sir! That was a long fall! Might I get you some Rite Aid? Something smells off. Something smells really off here. I wonder what it is. I can't tell, I can't smell. Hey there, Porters chat. How are the supporters doing?
Supporters, don't talk to this man. He's gonna put you in a van. This is who your mom was warning you about after school about so much strangers. This guy right here, this is the poster child for who your mother was telling you.
I've got some ice cream, folks. You want a taste?
Got a Snickers in the back.
I've got a couple Snickers in the I've got a Dutch club. Can I sing simple and clean? When you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh baby, you know simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Wake me up inside, I can't wake up, I'm gonna die. Save me from the beast man cutting out my throat. Yeah. Backstab. She's not status. Get away. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is bad, but this is good. I am this smart, yes. I shit you not, that was not on purpose.
Hello there, reporter. I'm ready to play Luigi. Mario! What are you saying about my my Luigi?
It's pretty 9 out of 10. It's pretty good.
Where's Mario? Is he off saving that bullshit princess bitch again?
Wait, I can survive! No! You traded for that!
It was worth it, I wanted to do.
Why did I jump off the stage?
Oh!
Oh! No! That was so dirty! Did I just kill that one by rolling into it? I'm a terrible person! Camera hard right. Here's my epic tale. And now I am trying to fuck a wall. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the moment. And light forward. Light forward. Fuck. Left. Okay. He falls off to spite me. Stop. Stop. Yeah. This is true Dark Souls experience. You're right. This is. Should I spawn here? This is. Oh god, this is not a good spot to spawn. This is fine. I'm alive. This is. No!
Paste? Is that TV? Sign on! Sign on! Come steal his TV! And we can watch Batman!
Easiest shrine if I, you know, had sentient. If I had sentience.
Hey there, folks! Are you ready to die?
Lars, Maxie, you can't play the PS5 until you 1v1 me in Minecraft. That's gonna be harder than a PS5.
Panic. Fuck. Fuck. Panic. Sir, look behind you! A distraction! One's looking that way. There's probably a hidden one on the right or left. Am I just intended to not kill people?
Oh! Goofy! I got a ritual pot!
Oh, that sounds cool, Mick. Who are you gonna sacrifice to the old ones with that?
I'm gonna sacrifice Donald, because I can't do his voice.
What do you mean, Mick? I thought he was one of your best friends.
Yep. The greater the sacrifice, the greater the reward.
I run up on this. Get my shield. Yes, yes, yes. All summons. Ah! Melee time! Smash Bros! Oh, yo! This is the kids. We're cheesing this. Easiest, peasiest boss fight of all time. Ow! I say and then I die. What are you? Are you Bat? Oh! That was a distraction! I see now! Standing here, I realize that this is death! This is death! That's a Beyblade! That's a Beyblade! Ah! Ah! Let me live, please. I just want to live. This. Iframes. I believe in iframes! Don't you want to see everything here? It's just you and me. Sir? Sir? Sir! Do you need a wheelchair? Sir! That was a long fall! Might I get you some Rite Aid? Something smells off. Something smells really off here. I wonder what it is. I can't tell, I can't smell.
Hey there, Porters chat. How are the supporters doing?
Supporters, don't talk to this man. He's gonna put you in a van. This is who your mom was warning you about after school about so much strangers. This guy right here, this is the poster child for who your mother was telling you.
I've got some ice cream, folks. You want a taste?
I got a Snickers in the back.
I've got a couple Snickers and I've got a Dutch club. Can I sing simple and clean? When you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh baby, you know simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Wake me up inside, I can't wake up, I'm gonna die. Save me, from the beast man cutting out my throat. Yeah. Backstab. She's not status. Get away. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is bad, but this is good. I am this smart, yes. I shit you not, that was not on purpose.
Hello there, reporter. I'm ready to play Luigi. Mario! What are you saying about my my Luigi?
It's pretty 9 out of 10. It's pretty good.
Where's Mario? Is he off saving that bullshit princess bitch again?
Wait, I can survive! No! You traded for that!
It was worth it. I wanted to do it.
Why did I jump off the stage?
Oh!
Oh! No! That was so dirty! Did I just kill that one by rolling into it? I'm a terrible person! Camera hard right. Is my epic tale. And now I am trying to fuck a wall. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the moment. And light forward. Light forward. Fuck. Left. Okay. He falls off to spite me. Stop. Stop. Yeah. This is true Dark Souls experience. You're right. This is. Should I spawn here? This is. Oh god, this is not a good spot to spawn. This is fine. I'm alive. This is. No!
Based? Is that TV? Sign on! Sign on! Come steal his TV! And we can watch Batman!
Easiest shrine if I, you know, had sentient. If I had sentience.
Hey there, folks! Are you ready to die?
Lars, Maxie, you can't play the PS5 until you 1v1 me in Minecraft.
And Third is back. And Third's foot itches like a bit. Ouch. Oh shit, I just realized I had something up. There is a mask shard list. And there's one in the Moss Home area and in the Wormways. I've not been to Moss Home yet, have I? Oh no, I just don't have the map of Moss Home. It's over there. So I go to the Marrow. Probably areas in sections I haven't been to that don't have all the unlocked abilities. Or I didn't when I initially went. Like Hunter's Mark. Hunter's March, I did not have the grapple claw. So I bet I can get up there. I bet you there's something on the left over there. Just above the Moss Grotto verbiage. So if I go to Bone Bottom and then go left, there's probably something interesting.
And there's that I should probably go to. Itchy foot, itchy foot. Oh yeah, the game is muted.
Unmute, you cruel bastard!
Like something seems off about the game. Now that I got my hands on the controller, it doesn't sound normal. Oh, it doesn't have sound at all. Let's go up and then let's go around and over. Because I don't think there's anything left in here. Except for there. Hold up, now there's more reason to be worried, concerned. Let's look at all of my functional abilities.
Alright, so we have the viola power.
My ancient melodies with the needle in. Swift step. Cling grip. And then we have silk and silk hearts, of which I need more. I need more silk hearts. More silk. Something's confusing me here. Aye, slug bug of magmatic variety. Could you please walk it? Walk it. Oh. Nothing. We're gonna go here. We're gonna start item hunting. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is new. Oh, I was thinking of a different area earlier. Right? Maybe. Oh. Why can't I hook that? Oh, would you kill the Oddish? Ah, yes, dead Oddish. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. There's a few areas I've got to go to. To the right! Away! Wait. Go back up. What? Oh, rosaries! Rosaries! I love the rosaries! The America-style weapon of this game.
I need several 100,000.
Honestly, if I could just run around with 100,000 rosary pieces, I probably would. Look at all the mounds of dead bugs that make up the rock face all around us. Yeet! And look, an Oddish appeared in chat at the same time we dealt with that one. I don't care. No, no, no. I have to go back. No. Okay, maybe I have to go kill random things now. And we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna just chill here. And then we're gonna woo-hoo-hoo. Nothing on this side, right? Well, that was mildly uncalled for. They're way out from earlier, right? Yeah. We're just gonna slowly float. Fly like an eagle. Oh, don't you see? I realize why I didn't come here before, because it would suck so badly. Oh, for a second I thought I had to float through the spike. I was like, that's not happening. That's insanity. There's a bug. There's an upgrade too. Silk heart? You get over here so I can smack you. Just enough HP.
Master harassment!
I'm getting HP upgrades. Yeah, I need a couple thousand more of those. We don't have nearly enough HP upgrades. I like how this is like a spine inside of a carapace right here.
Upgrade acquired!
I love that I can just do that now instead of doing a Hornet's forward dash. Even though it matches up really well attack-wise, the attack pattern is cool. I didn't even see the guy underneath. I took 3 damage to a random dude. Third is bad at video games, confirmed. It's one of the travelers. Uh-huh. And you're gone, and you're gone, and you're gone. Give me your stuff. I missed it and still hit it. Oh my god, I'm bad at life. Come here.
Yeah, the butter.
There's something. Oh, you got the jump! Focus up. Okay, they're gonna do this. Ustara is just gonna go to the bathroom real quick to help me move a king-size mattress. Calm down. Okay, I also grabbed a banana and took a dog out. But yes, maybe I should move a king-size mattress. I'll be right back, boys. Door unlocked. You meant you? I think it was a both of us thing. It's the weaver nest. Oh shit, that's a spotlight. It's a spider light. Why do the weavers have tech? Silk speed. Is that a speed buff? Speedy boy time! I already can't handle the speed I have, but since when has that stopped me? That's a... Speed bug! Now we're gonna use this instead. Actually, fuck it, we're gonna use both of these! Speed bug! Whoa! Speed bug! Whoa! Oh god! Unlock the other blue dot. What other blue dot? Oh, unlock the... Okay, you mean this section? So, the reason being, right now I only have these two talismans. This one is only good against lava and on fire areas. Like standing on fiery areas. So it's incredibly limited in usefulness to only being useful in the deep docks and in the area I am currently in. This one is actually decent elsewhere. It protects me while I heal myself so that I don't take damage. But if I get hit, I will get knocked out of the heal and lose all of the silk that I used trying to heal myself. I don't really need both these at any time. This one's kind of mid at best. More like kind of not useful at all. This one is useful only in certain circumstances. This crest, I only have these two for. Meanwhile, the item that I would use to unlock that can be used on any other crest. So I could change my crest. I could use it on any of these. Before I want to lock that in, maybe I want to go back to using Hornet's basic moveset and use those attacks. And I want to unlock a new section on that move. That might be more effective than continuing to upgrade this, at least until I get a new item to put in the blue slot. So I keep it available until I need it, or find something that would help me. I can still have both. There's a limited number of upgrade items. What's the third moveset? It's shit. It's this. You enter a bind, enter a wild fury, and steal life from prey. So when you go to heal yourself, instead of healing, you enter a fury that does not increase your damage. And then you can life steal after enough hits with those. Normal heal, from what I've heard, is just better. This might be good if you are a speedrunner. That is the only time, if you are like god tier at this game, that beast would be any good. Do you know what the... Here, I'm going to show you something. This is what the down slash is. That's an even worse down slash than you get from the basic moveset of Hornet. It looks cool, but doing parkour with it, which is an essential part of the game, sucks. I like this moveset. It gives longer slashes as far as I'm aware. I hit the rest portion of the bench. Or almost hit the rest portion of the bench. This one goes higher. This one has larger AoE.
Speak as Fire said, oh god, it turns you into Sonic the Bloodborne.
Yeah, pretty much. So I'm going to keep the memory locket in case I get a crest that I like more, so I can unlock items from that and use it immediately. Or, just in case I want to go back to the other one that I already had for Hornet, which is more useful in certain circumstances. I've noticed it's been harder for me to jump up and get hit from the enemy from contact damage from doing this attack because there's a longer range. So, thus far, because I have a longer range with this one, I use this crest. I also like this down slash more. It's better for parkour. I'm bad at life. Sonic! Oh my god, you're going too fast! Holy shit, the speed builds up! I didn't think you had an acceleration modifier. Oh Jesus, it's like normal Sonic! Also, the delay on the jump sucked. I'm playing like I'm AIDS. It's the speed. All it took was one molecule of speed difference. And suddenly third sucks like he didn't before. Let's talk to this lady again.
Huh? I got you, my courtesy stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't hang around too long. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire.
Yes, give me the resources. What am I doing? I forgot. This is what I gotta do. Hoopity, 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 hoopity. No, we're not going this way. Come on, give me some more things to murder for HP. Yeah. Where are we right now? We can go up and then left and down, and there's probably more items. So let's go do that. Maybe I'll get a silk card. I would love to have another silk card. Bum 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 bum. This way. Damn it, I was trying to bounce off him when he came out. I failed spectacularly. It's a one-hit wonder. Like your mom. Ooh, I like this. I like the smell of prayer in the morning. Oh, I don't have the magnetism effect. I've learned something. Watch this. So, when you Garama, your next attack does 1.5 times damage if you do it in the next 6 seconds. Third has learned important information from playing Hornet. Sir, why are you here? Okay, where's the bug hollows? There's a Grover fly! I get fucked. Oh, itchy. I got the Grover fly, that's what's important. Now to stop being a reckless bastard like I normally am. I say and then the bugs start being reckless. Jeez, if you use barbarian recklessness against me, then caution is neutralized. So I usually play recklessly in games when I'm trying to learn them. Because it gets you more adjacent, more used to the design scheme and control flow. Throw caution to the wind and instead work on your skills. It's actually a pretty interesting concept. So when you try to do things the safe way, the safe, effective way, let's say in working out, in practicing martial arts, you will end up with benefits. You will get better, but it's not at the same speed as if you did some things that could be potentially dangerous. Upgrading your training, use it. Let's say when you're lifting. Let's say when you're lifting, lifting weights. If you don't put that extra 10 pounds on to see if you can do it, you won't know if you can. I can bench 190, but I don't know if I can bench 200. You might cap yourself unwittingly in caution. What the fuck is caution? Something I use too much of. Only raw, unadulterated chaos is necessary. You die or go underground? Give it. There's more here that I have not explored. His sword, no. Wait, it should have deflected his projectile. What was that? Oh, he's stuck falling. They see me rolling. They hating. Girl, they running, trying to catch me riding dirty. Oh, there's a dude there. I was just trying to break the bush. Oi, Looch.
I sense loot afoot.
No, it's this room. And mine. This bush here is doing a lot of damage. Bro, that's a... The bush hit me once. Calm down. Oh my god, I saw a bush in a bush again. It's their camouflage. It's too good.
Their camouflage. They're hiding themselves in the goddamn water. Or turning the friggin' frogs gay.
Don't tell me you're aggressive. Yes, give more juice. Wait. We're gonna rest here. There's an area I haven't been to yet up there. It's over here and above. It's like above this portion right here. There's stuff here that has yet to be mapped. We're in new territory, boys. Okay. One thing I don't like about this moveset is that when you do the overhead slash, it doesn't hit in front and below you. It only in front and below you. In front and below your head orientation. It only does in front and above. You need to make a map on Roll20, but you don't want to. Is there something in particular that's stopping you? Lack of effort, or have you been attacked by the sloth demon? Oh my god, there's something in my eye that I got a moment ago in my... I was more focused on that than the game. And because of that, I got buckled. Because it was annoying me still a moment later. Oh! It canceled! And I got fucked! Go up, go up, go up. Give health, give health. You give health. That's what you do. I'm gonna die up here. Float like an angel. Here we go higher. Where is the loot? Nothing yet. Motivation, the lack of it is what's stopping me. You know, the funny thing about motivation is sometimes
Speaker's Fire said looking at this area is basically looking at hell for me. Precise platforming. You.
Ew. I have to move up and down in simulacric fashion. What else do I got? I'm wanted for what I got or what I... Can you stop trying to murder me over there? I still need to go left. Focus. Focus. There's a bench over there, and I'm going to use it. Bench 2! Have I unlocked this area of the deep decks? Oh, there's something above me that I haven't done. Let us go. Let us away. What are we saying about motivation? Oftentimes, all you need to do is tell yourself to do something. And it starts... it's enough for like your body to start functioning and to act on it. A lot of people really don't want to get up out of bed in the morning. The moment they go, I need to do this now, let's go. If I don't get up now, I'm not gonna get up for like the next 40 minutes. Oh, you did the under swipe? I hate it. Okay, I'm starting to think that this weapon art isn't the best. Because it'll do the overhead swipe, and then it'll do the underhead swipe. If I spam. And the underhead swipe, that is not as good defensively. This is what I forgot. Wait, are you trying to trap me? He has the Naruto hidden leaf symbol on his forehead. There was something here. Right? If I leave and come back, will you respawn? So, back on my topic. Motivation, oftentimes, simply what you need to do is tell yourself to. A lot of people don't want to do something new in life because they feel like they're too tired for it, or they just, even though they know it's something they enjoy, they just don't have the energy. At least they tell themselves that. But the moment they step up and do it, they're having a great time. Or they get a new outlook on life, or what it is. An issue with motivation is simply that humans do not like change. Whenever somebody's gonna go get a new job, most of the time they're just like, I don't know what to expect. I'm anxious because, for all I know, Pee Wee Herman's Dickleberry shop might be only hiring because they thought my name sounded feminine. Or any other list of cacophony of reasons. We as humans make up our own problems. And a lot of times when we lack motivation, it's just we need to tell ourselves. We need to reaffirm what we know. Oh, I hear somebody who's about to get fucked. There's a grunter next to a grubber fly. You just have to beat past these fallings we have as humans. You have to show your genes who is boss. Alright, let's hop down. Oh shit, down to the left. That's where I go next. That area by the Marrow. The Marrow.
Speakus Fire said okay, but this motivation issue is literally just that making maps is boring.
It's entirely boring. You just have to make it interesting for yourself. How do I get that? There's gotta be a way to get that. Hey, how do these line up? Oh, those are connecting rooms. Let's go this way. Try to make it interesting for yourself. Failing that, you can always use an online tool. Just use AI to generate your dungeon. That can only end well. Can you please? Alright, thank God he's gone. Oh shit, maybe I can float jump over there. So, like, if I get him up here, I can pogo into there. This is worth a test. But I've already been up there. He connects in with Hunter's Marsh. If I float from up in that corner, can I make it to the other side? Can I make it up there? That's a mask shard, and if I get that, I have 1 more health. And that would be pretty fucking poggers. What was that? I don't remember this. Oh, that's new.
Hola, hola, welcome, my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see your blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Friend of Frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? Well, we'd be honored to play a little game with your... A test of skill we've set up. I have no need to test my skills, sir, nor do I have time for such frivolities. Oh, but we'd make it worth your while. The prize awaits you if you can beat our challenge. If you offer a prize, that changes matters. I could meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide the target 15 times. You and yourself a worthy prize.
Sirata Sakrasila. Vavuma! Oh!
Oh, if you miss 3 times, you have to start again? Yeah. Disgusting.
Sirata Sakrasila. Vavuma!
Do I get unlimited time? You bitch! Damn it. Alright, so it's 3 times in general. This better not be a scam. This is gonna be a scam, isn't it? Oh, it cost 25 just because I crossed the line. That was I was a pixel off for missing that. Fuck! That what was I on? I was on 12. I can do 3 more than that. Let's look at the prize for this before I drain my bank of rosaries for nothing. Silksong 15 thrown attacks target prize. Lottie rewards. Upgraded tool pouch. The heavy rosary necklace. Doesn't Doesn't that increase the number of blades you get? The crafting kit increases the damage. The tool pouch increases... Oh my god, IGN, shut up. You do not have to show me notifications. Okay, tool pouch can be upgraded by acquiring tool pouch upgrades. These can be acquired by purchasing them from merchants. Finding them in various locations increases the capacity of some tools that Hornet can store. Extra throw weapons. Spike, you still there? You know how you make maps? You change the concept of making a map. Do it 3D. Or, one thing I used to do is I'd use a random generator to make the map layout, and then after that, I would fill it with all the other things to save about half of the work. You should make it easier to do the things that you want to do.
Sirata Sakrasila. Bafuma!
Bafuma! I'm bad at life. Lottie, can I stab you for these back? I want this upgrade. Oh my god. Lottie's just raking it in. It's like, yeah, I got like $4,000 in these rosary beads. I think Dungeon had a... I think Dungeon had a generator where you can make a randomized dungeon. You can also randomize it to have traps in there. Lottie, how much to buy the prize? Lottie, how much to buy the child? Does you have to you desire to design is effectively an elaborate cave. Still use the dungeon generator. For sure they have cave settings. You bitch! Oh, I thought I was still floating down. He's like, oh, I can't wait to make a couple $100 more. Are we going again? I like how all these needles had to have been carved or crafted from something. Or he's just reusing them. Possibly that. Also, a cave isn't that hard, unless it's like a long, elaborate cave possibly one owned by a dragon that has been reformatted. What you could do, to great effect, you could... I'm assuming you have kobolds in there. That's a common cave enemy. Also goblins. It's goblins! No! I jumped too shy. We're like a recently discovered abandoned ruin. Well, that's not a cave. Abandoned ruins are a bit different. So you have to show, depending on if it's a different level of technology from a different age, you might have to show different magic, technology, cultural, civilizational changes, and other things that would be apparent throughout it. It could alter or have great case in how it affects the story. It could end up showing some information that could allude to how the past was in the world. Could give people the idea of what happened to cause great calamity. There are a lot of things you could do with ruins, especially if it's underground. Underground ruins, especially. What are we working with? What are we working with, Spike? Cave, because reasons the ruins are inside the cave.
Haha, Rancamentis Faradalia.
If the ruins are inside the cave, the ruins are some sort of ancient ruin, most likely. Dog, I swear, I just heard you walk up to my door. You better not start clawing the mixed crap out of it. Fuck your bucker.
Lottie, don't make me cut you in half, man. I have 500 coming and I need that crafting kit. That's an upgrade. That's amazing. I don't want to lose that. We're working with Dark Elves. Now Drow are the ones that discovered it and are trying to use any lost relics instead to start a coup. I'm assuming that the Dark Elves and not Drow may be good. Irregardless, if it's ancient civilization, you either have magical or technological methods by which you can go. Or you could say that the ruins house an ancient secret. Do you have any lore? There could be like a creature sealed in the ruins. Do you have any lore for the ruins thus far? Aside from that the Drow are trying to take any relics inside.
Bafuma!
Bafuma! No! Brain, what did you do? Brain, why are you so bad?
Rancamentis Faradalia.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons on accident. I'll go, ah, yes, jump. And then, oh, that's the right bumper. Brain, what? I need this upgrade. I need this upgrade really badly. Oh, thank God.
Principalo Cassetto.
Hola, hola, that's it then. Our lady has struck the target 15 times. A beautiful victory. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. A little levity is a balm in these troubled times, don't you think? I had thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there's truth in what you say. And now that I've bested your challenge, you'll produce the prize that I've earned. Of course. I see that you have a tool pouch of your own for there. Full to bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket onto it, so you can carry even more tools and charms with you. Fair prize, wouldn't you say? Damn right it is.
Sirata.
The frolics haven't ended, my lady. If you'd really like to test yourself, we should play again. Hit the target 25 times. You'll yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. What say you? No. How many rosaries do you get if you do 25? What's his name again?
Sirata.
Lottie. Silksong. Lottie. Rewards. Heavy rosary. Heavy rosary. Nicolaso. 220. That is not worth it because I would probably use more than I'd get out of it. Basically, a mining colony to the dark after they found a temple in the first place while mining. That's what the elves are, and it's an abandoned temple guarding a weapon of a dark god. And the dark elves aren't good. They basically want to start a war to increase their own clan status for selfish reasons. So they're pretty much like Drow. Here's what's gonna be. Identify which god it is. Play that god's strength. If it's a god of trade, it is a weapon that whilst holding, when using it, it takes something from you. But it is very powerful. The cost is more than worth what you pay, because you also have to acquire the weapon and use it. Just having the weapon paints a target on your back, then in and of itself. So this cost can be great, but its usage should be greater, especially since it is that of a dark god. If it's a temple, and if it's a dark god, there should be some demons or ghastly creatures. Make sure that the elves have some sort of reasonable, consistent scheme of their attacks, with each of them maybe having a couple different extra items, if there are any named ones. Like, oh, this elf has water magic, this one has fire magic, but they all have wind magic, because that's just what's commonly tied. Like Drow, but less weirdly sexually sadistic. Drow are just weirdly sexual.
Bromat to Tantek.
Alright, what am I missing around here? I feel... Oh, I was here before. Was Lottie the weird monster that was in this cell over here? I'm pretty sure I was in here. I'm pretty sure that this is a jail. And that Lottie was in that cell right there. When let's lose, old tribe's gone, life's for playing. Spread your wings. What do you say?
La 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 ferabaka, la 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 yomentova, la la la.
He's singing the same thing. I like his singing much more than that one whimsical guy up in Bellheart. You already basically have the dungeon's concept and encounters to say it's more of an issue of actually making the map. Well, that part of that has to do with what is going on in there. So what's it involving the dark god? Because it's a dark god's temple, right? Or is it a temple of those of good faith that have taken and are guarding, or were guarding, the item of a dark god? There's a lot of nuance. If it's a temple originally of good faith, that it was guarding that item to make sure it doesn't fall into the hands of that god or of evil, then that place should be protected by spirits. Not undead, but spirits. Like how in D&D there are spirit warriors that you can summon as a wizard. Or you could summon a draconic spirit. Or like spirit guardians or spirit shroud. While on the level of temple, we should also go on to the thought process. Could there be angels of the gods summoned for whatever effects? They don't have to be there presently. They could have put a long-standing effect over there that makes demons have penalties to hit in the area. Or have to make a will save, else they cannot move. Temple that is towards, it's a temple towards the dark god of destruction, but also revolution. So destruction. They most likely revel in weaponry. Weapons, combat ability, destruction. Maybe the temple itself blows things up that come within a certain range of it. Summons a spirit which fireball, which stands at the guard in the cavern of the mines. Doggo, stay there. Stay there. Kill Popper. What you doing? What you doing, you good Papa Roo-Roo? Jump on it. Jump on it. Whoop around, whoop on it. You are shedding everywhere. Holy crap, are you stressed? Pupor, come hither. Come hither. Good pup. 1 second, we gotta pet the doggo. I'm petting the Pupor. He seems stressed out. Ain't you good? Whoop-a-roo-roo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Pupor. It's the Meru. She's a good pup and she wants to whoop and stuff. Ain't you good? Whoop-or. There's 110 years pets. There's hair all over me now. And she really hates the vets. We're back. I hath given dog appropriate amounts of pets. And she immediately wants out of the room. I don't know how to... How do I make you stop? You can leave. Go. Go. Please. Oh, it's the structure of the status quo. You can't come back to destroy stuff later if there's no one around to build more stuff to destroy. Okay. It sounds more like this is a god of evolution. Evolution instead of revolution. In evolution, we cycle, and those of genes that are good for the times survive. I need to go over there. Let's do it. There needs to be a stimulus for evolution. Like, a creature within the area is more inclined to survive. That is just so happens to be the one that you hunt the most. Let's say a rabbit gets... rabbits get faster because they run more frequently. Or because they develop a better growth pattern based on their genes. And all this leads to them surviving any hunts more frequently. Dog, I just closed the door. What is wrong with you, Puffer? Guys, my dog is insane. This really just sounds like a god who tries to promote evolution. That wasn't the best way to cross the gap, ma'am.
Speakus Fire said I'd say senile, not insane for your dog.
No, she is 100% senile. Also, she was insane before she was senile. She's just a cray-cray pupor. He's a crazy pup. I need to check something. I get 3 more of those? That's poggers. That's poggers. These upgrades pretty damn poggers. Already here. Yeah, the water everywhere inside the shells twisted inside guts, tightness around a heart, pulsing rhythm. Thick alive, dead, something worse, deeper, must look deeper. So now I can do this. You okay? Oh god! He dropped! Why do you have this much health? Oh, calm down. A memory locket. Ooh. Yeah, she's a crazy pup. That dog. Look at me. That dog once saw a deer. She was off of her leash. That deer was about 1/6 of a mile away. You know what her ass did? It was closer to like 1/8 of a mile. You know what her ass did? Her ass charged, blazing at it. And there wasn't just one deer. There were more. But her eyes caught on the one big leader of this pack, of this group of deer, and went, and just hauled ass like 1/8 of a mile in just a few seconds. It's like 10 seconds. This dog, I'm pretty sure just beat speed records for fastest bolt. Okay, was there, and the deer was like, "What the fuck? Oh god, it's rabid!" Ran off. Okay, this dog would take on a lion and not think about it because this dog is just insane. Okay. She's got that aggressiveness. Only against things she knows aren't supposed to be around. I don't have anywhere else to go in here, right? Let's get to that wall. Let's get to that wall. Oh my god. Good? Oh wait, we get extra, we can hold more of the shards now. That's cool. Being able to hold more makes it so I can have extra storage for crafting purposes. His dog would see a Dragonite, a Mega Dragonite, and be like, "Hold up, I gotta kill that sucker. I got it, boys." And see a Mega Dunsparce. Be like, "This is my time. I must defeat this monster. This plaguing our lands." there's nothing here. I already went up there. I need to go down. Hopefully I find some mask fragments soon. I heard that, so I looked it up while I was away and taking dogs out. And online it says that generally people try to have like 7 masks before the next area in the game. And I've got 5. 2. Third needs more loot. I need to go left. Yeah, I'd go with the temple aesthetic. I still recommend if you absolutely can't think of something for that ruin, you could use that randomizer I told you about. It'd be better to at least give you ideas. Because if you just sit there inactive, and you're going to be pondering over nothing and unable to acquire... It's you guys! Oh my god!
He's working as you agree. He's very, what you say, cozy. The Freemaster, though, he's always want to move on. We're gonna be dragged away somewhere much worse soon, I think.
Some beast here. I see them eat through the bony grounds. It's very smart. Bone is everywhere and abundant. If only I had such stomach.
Use the randomizer already, but now you have to trace it so that it matches up 100% to the Roll20 grid. Alright. Playmaster, I took your request from the Wishful at the Pilgrim Camp. You're seeking fleas to join your caravan.
Ah, yes. The time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together, as it's happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there in hiding. But I do understand. Do I understand you rightly, stranger? You would help the poor, lost fleas, truly.
I'm traveling to these lands for my own reason, Playmaster. However, I happen upon any of the fleas in my travel. I will aid them as best I can.
Oh, I could ask for nothing more. They must be all hiding or stuck in dangerous places. But if you rouse them as they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You are welcome to rest here with us whenever the road brings you back. Look, so many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle! We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish.
Give me a gun. Give me a gun.
There's so many fleas for us to be united with, though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking your own name. Forgive me, please. What shall we call you?
You may call me Hornet, Flaymaster. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I'm able.
Oh, Vavanda! That is to say incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear, Miss Hornet. Our caravan must be away now. Toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest?
Is that how you skip the boss? Let me look this up. Silksong, what happens if you travel with the free caravan? No, thank you.
Oh, that is a shame, but I understand. I'm sure our roads will cross each other soon enough. And now we must be off. Rouse yourself, please. The caravan roams once more.
Hi. I did already fight that boss, so it wouldn't have done jack for me. I'm not getting over there. Go to the tramway!
Through the tram!
I like how it like hobbled up and down as we walked. Boinky boinky. Giving it animation makes it more entertaining. I also got craft metal, didn't I? I've got 2 craft metal. Okay, let's go to the left. To the left, oh. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. We got some things to explore around Moss Home. Oh, I'm bad at life. Guys, I'm slowly turning into a video game journalist. Third is slowly becoming AIDS. Hold up. Oh, there's some stuff I haven't checked out before. Go. Or maybe I have. I didn't think there was a way up here very well, though. I think I was here before. Left. Everything in the world is always to someone's left. Bro, like, would you prefer it to be to the right? I think I've already been here. But we could go over to Shellwood. I can climb now, so I should be able to climb the walls back there in that giant recrang. I died to bug. I'm dead inside, amplified by the fact that I can't get by with my 9 to 5. Third is gone, and now I, sitting here, decide it's time to die. It feels so good when the end comes for you. Somebody's gonna take these jokes of mine seriously. These very piss poor jokes. And I'm gonna have like suicide prevention over my door. We're gonna have like several police officers like, yeah, we heard that somebody was trying to commit suicide in this area. What do you mean? All I did was joke about it. Joking about suicide is a serious crime, sir.
Speakus Fire said I died to bug. I think that's the tagline and premise for this franchise.
Shut up. Alright, sir. Can I press A button? I want to press the A button. We've not explored this area. This is a good place for loot, I'm sure. Mask fragment, please. That's just straight up bots. Hold up. This is gonna deal 2 damage.
What? I was under it and then it spread outwards from where it landed? The dog is mauling my door again.
Come hither, pupper. Come hither. Every time you bust into this room, you must go on stream. This dog says,
You should go on the Third Fist YouTube channel. And watch to completion. Also, subscribe. Follow the Third Fist here on Twitch. Use your Amazon Prime free, get a free sub on the Third Fist here to make a deal every month. And then it's $2 for every sub get this way. Do it for the puppers.
you know, if I get $20 in sub money this month, I will buy her a bag of treats, an extra bag of treats. Okay, just for Daruru, for that pupper right there, for Daruru. Only you can fix this and get her bag of treats. I say, even though when I get rich, I'm getting that dog a steak. He's such a good pupper. Look at that. He's so pupper. Damn it. That dog is too cute. We need to go up. You done? And we're back. Let's go fight the boss. Look, Spike, I know dying to bugs is kind of how this game works. Calm down. Wait, it wouldn't let me use the attack? Alright, so this bug is AIDS, and I'm probably just supposed to avoid him. Can I get off the bench, please? I've pressed the button 6 times. Okay. I think this is one of those, you get to the end of the boss arena before you actually fight him kind of bosses. Wait, you give the... What? They had the high tier rosary beads. The ones made of steel. Get fucked! Can we leave?
fire!
You ever catch a Cell wearing a white mask and swing her on a sharp piece of metal, to which Cell then immediately throws both items over the horizon while continuing to deny his Bug Soul's obsession? Ah! Adidas! Adidas! Cell, what are you doing? Okay. It's not. I don't know what you saw, Kermit, but nothing was happening. Aha! Are you sure you don't have an addiction there, Cell? Or are you cosplaying as... what was her name? Hornet? Kermit, I don't know what you're talking about. Now, could you please kindly get the fuck out of my arena? Even in your arena. Wait, are you so deluded that you don't know where we're at? We're at fucking Wendy's. You're behind the dumpster at Wendy's. That is something I don't want to fight, but if I do fight, I probably get loot. Oh, it's a simple key. Mask! I heard it before I saw it! Extra HP! Extra HP! It's all for me! I wonder if there are enemies that can casually hit, like, 4 masks of damage in this game. Okay, what is the most optimal way to deal with that?
Speakus Fire said congratulations, now instead of dying in 3 hits, you die in 3 hits.
Can you please? I wasn't even holding the button to go under the goddamn lip of this platform! I fell and then pressed right, and the game's like hugging the wall like you are mine. I must be yours. You can't touch anything but this platform, for it is all that is there is life. Our love shall be eternal. Sorry, did we just prove your point, Spike? I think we just proved your point. I think we just perfectly proved it. You have no fucking idea how funny it is that I immediately proved the joke true. I have to kill that thing, though. There's no way that type respawns. Oh, you fucking the beach. How do I kill this guy? I know what I have to do to kill that thing. I have to... Yeah! What's this? That hit me? dead. How much health does that fucker have? You could not have scripted that true perfection of random chance. Shut up. Shut up. Look, sometimes you just have to die. Whether you want to or not. So that thing did a boss roar and now is just chilling out in Moss Home. Let's see what happens if you kill him. Silksong, Acid Spitter, Moss Home boss. It's this guy. You hit him one piece at a time. Like I was doing. You kill him, then what happens? What does it drop? It drops a beast Silksong. Beast shard. What is that for? It crafts into 140 shell shards? That's useless! That's probably the most useless thing I've heard of. Okay, we're done with that. Let's go left. Get my shit and leave. I figured it was gonna be either something that was worth killing or something that was absolutely not worth it. Kill it anyways, it'll be funny. Okay, we'll just act like I didn't look it up and I'll just sit there annoyed. What? You rebounded fast? Do 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 do. Let me up! Let me up! Let me out of here! Let me go! Oh, I kind of wanted to do that. I was gonna springboard off of that. Oh yeah, these guys have a strong rebound. Wait. Hey, how do I kill him? Focus up. Come on, do it. Splooge. I know you have it in you. We're gonna kill this guy and steal his balls. Give me a balls, boy. All he does is... He just... Wait. He just constantly shits. That's all he does. It's been so long since I've made a good fart noise with my mouth. That was like middle school. Third used to be good at all sorts of sound effects. Used to. Out of context, splooge, I know how. Look, my out of context quotes are the greatest, okay? Quite literally, the greatest out of context quotes. Karama! I'm using the power of Garama. Come on, big boy. Oh, jeez. He shed everywhere. Come on! I'm still shocked that it's a beast shard. Like, that was a pain. Alright, what am I gonna do here? Was there anything down below when I came through here before? Oh yeah, there was the mask shard. I have 6 HP. 6 HP. It's more than 5, but less than 7. It's not enough. No, it's not. I've got 6 HP. Hello.
Anja, I was thinking it was you that cleaned my basement.
On first arrival here, the nesting creatures didn't take too kindly to my passing.
Oh, they're cranky bugs, alright. They made an awful mess down there. They're hatching and breeding. Many thanks for carrying them off.
Mimiro. Mimiro.
Only a simple bug, hide and watch.
Is 6 a new way to say 3? 1 is the loneliest number, except for 2. Sorry. It's... 2 is the loneliest number, that there ever was. 4 is the second loneliest number that there ever was. Oh shit. Oh, you slid forward, game. Chill. Still looking for mask parts. All numbers are lonely because they can't fucking talk. 730,640 is the loneliest number that there ever was. Because it's an antisocial piece of shit who's never talked to anyone. I kind of want to play that song in D&D. And the final boss fight. For a reason, Spike will...
Speakus Fire said camera BTW.
No, the camera is the loneliest number that there ever was. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Even this Adla. Well, fine. They have silk fuel cells? What is silk made of? A rune depicting the weave nest. Oh, there's more below here. This is a miniature dungeon. And it leads somewhere. Praggler, thick-bladed scuttler that prefers high places, holds an extensive supply of searing acid in a layered sack within its shell. The acid rains from its mouth upon any creature that sees it sees as food. This camera is a number. It's my number 1. Is it acid or water? There's only one way to find out, boys. I like how we have flies, like itty bitty flies. We have giant bugs that are the size of a fucking semi-truck. And then we've just got itty bitty Knight from Hollow Knight. Just breaking our way into the circuitry of the weave net. Fine. Will I be able to make my way back? Surely. Who's there? Someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end?
Yanara.
I'm Hornet prisoner, only a traveler, and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in the ruins of Weaver's past? We their enemy. No, not their enemy, and their prisoner not through malice. I'm Eva, a thing difficult to describe, a child of Weavers, yet not their queen. That's strange, that description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers, and not? I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are different from them and from me. A different blended thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses better understand your nature. That's a trap! You see one's nature, Eva? It's a skill far beyond bugs. Oh. Or not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul. Look at their crests. That signifies a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest, yes, the old Weaver term. A simple word to attempt the description of something so profound. But wait, your nature is it? Lady, permit me look deeper still that I may offer clarity. Fuck it. She's just gonna put a thread into our heart and through all of our veins and we'll puppetize. Oh shit, buff crest. Buffed crest. Oh yeah, we've gotten evolved crest. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks become deadlier. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is the malleable transitory. Yours is malleable transitory. It's a marvelous thing worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands, as you say, I shall return. I need to remember this. Is this acid or water? No, I said, is this acid or water? There's only one way to find out, Spike. Not like I can pogo an enemy in there. We go all in or not in at all. Alright, is this like a new crest? No, it's just upgrade my other. Ooh! Let's sit down at a bench. Oh wait, this one over here. And we'll test it out. Look, man, typos, they can destroy worlds. Let's put the rosary one on. Let's get that and that on. And then let's get do the warding bell. I definitely have a much faster attack speed. Yeah, I've got a substantially faster attack speed of this. The other one's good for building self. We gotta test what it does now that it's upgraded anyways. It's fine. You know what you should add in as a part of the map? You should have a creature made of sponge. Okay? And this creature made of sponge has a high-pitched, annoying voice, does whatever it pleases, and is so naive that it often causes mass calamity. Okay. You stand with me here? You stand with me? This creature of mass calamity, bringing forth evolution of other entities, and they let it loose. And the party has to deal with SpongeBob. You're not making SpongeBob. Oh, how did you know? It's almost like SpongeBob is so stupid that he causes most of his problems.
One is the gunniest number that there ever was.
Where have I been that I can't get? I've got these quests I need to do. Silver bells.
Berry picking.
Take a turn to the Garden of the Pilgrims. And do the polyp one. I don't know what the hell's going on in Shellwood. There might be some areas I missed. I'll have to see about buying a map. I need to go to Lower Shellwood. I got two for Shellwood. We're gonna turn this in while we're here. Corp of the Pilgrims, wish granted. SpongeBob appears. Ooh. That's probably a heavy one. Donate! I heard the tale that pilgrims fall down that big hole inside the settlement. That's your way to end your journey. Before it even begins, I could build a bridge, probably have the materials. They need me to donate 300 at Bone Bottom. Where exact? So Bone Bottom is here. Where does the bridge go? F it, let's go for it. I'm saving bridge, wish granted. You need to go to bed? You've been up since 10 p.m. last night, so it's almost 20 hours. Get some rest! If you need to, later you can cause mass calamities. You don't always have to do them all at once. You don't have to cause a SpongeBob, which is otherwise known as a mass calamity and mass casualty event. Yes, SpongeBob is a mass casualty event. You remember when he got the belt? The super belt with the Wumbo setting? Oh, I remember. I remember when SpongeBob got the belt of calamities. You know, cartoons, one of the most common things they do for their funny moments is just stupid humor and visual gags. And I realize it's been that way forever. But they've just repeated what's already happened. This tells me that cartoons are failing. They're falling behind. Soon we may not even see the cartoons anymore. Or they would be destroyed, lost to history. Let's see where this bridge is. Bridge? Alright, no bridge there. Go buy some stuff. I think you can buy stuff. I think there's a couple items I can still buy from this place. And it's all you already passively generate mass calamity events. It's called farting. Only when you do it. There anybody else can pass gas and not destroy half of Texas. I don't think it should be considered. Ooh, I still gotta go up there. Hunter's March. Where's the closest? Deep Ducks. Deep Ducks. We're going to Deep Ducks. And then to Hunter's March. To the Deep Dicks. Wait a second. Here in the shells of Belmore, everyone's dead until they've come back from the weed. It's funny how they all were in suspended animation, and some of them were just like, yeah, that shit happens. I've got a shop though if you want to buy anything. Up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, buddy. Don't want to fight you. So you're making me do this. I wanted to be peaceful. Please don't make me do this. I don't want to kill you. It's one of the biggest flexes in a fight where you're saying these words. Because most people are like, they're just stupid. They're just trying to bluff you out. And you go, well, you made me. And suddenly bring out an ass whooping. In the Castlevania series, the animated series, they see Dracula do this shit. So Dracula's wife just goes, please don't kill me. Please. I don't want him to hurt you. God dang. God dang. We go up. We go up, up, and up.
Up, up, and up!
Up, up, and up way. I really need a DPS buff. Maybe I should...
Speakus Fire said one final thought before I leave. A kaiju that's just the Great Pacific Garbage Patch.
I like that one far more than I should. I could totally weaponize that. Oh. Oh my god.
Speakus Fire said, is it an ooze or a construct kaiju?
Both. No, don't start this shit. Oh shit, there's bars there! I didn't know there were bars. I got locked into the corner. I want to say ooze. It's taken all of this into its being and altered its physiology. Imagine an ooze that just now suddenly grows with plastic. The plastic ooze. What is the fastest way to the Hunter's March? It's the one I took, isn't it? Darn! Alright, buddy, let's go. To the deep dicks! Going back to the deep dicks. You know it's bad when your girl, when you say you want some deep dish pizza and your girl goes, ugh, I'm done with that kind of life. What do you mean that kind of life? It's deep dish pizza. Oh! Oh, I thought you said that with a C. How would it have a C? Oh look, more people threatening to assassinate individuals. Over a difference of opinion. And it's all from the same side. I love it. Doesn't that show you just how much our civilization has grown? Alright, let's get going. We need to get out of this joint. I need to go kill that double wombo combo. I gotta get all the loot. I need all the loot that I've missed, which happens to be quite a bit. Oh, jaw! You bitch. You bitch, you bitch, you bitch. I'm gonna kill you. I did it with the power of friendship and diabetes. Imagine having the power of diabetes on your side. Oh, yes, the power of diabetes. The fact that that guy does 2 mass of the damage. Pure insanity.
Oh, come here, Diabetes.
We're gonna sit at this bench.
Resty chesty.
I need to get used to this toolkit a bit more. I'm used to the other one. I think I'm gonna switch back to the other one. This one, it builds up focus, making your blade, your needle deadlier. I don't know what that is. Let's go back to repair. We might not get as many hits in every few seconds, but the hits we do get, with our reduced DPS, they have longer reach. You fucking the beach.
It's a Mario time. I shall the fire flower up you. Oh yeah, that's how Mario does it. He spits it, Peach.
By the way, guys, it is canon that Mario and Princess Peach are friends. And remember, you might have gotten friend zoned, but Mario saved Princess Peach's life over a dozen times and still got friend zoned. It's not that bad. You can recover. I firmly believe in you. Oh, you did a swipe? Damn it, I didn't see that guy's attack because he was behind the pillar and the other guy. And suddenly, 4 cords are beneath my one wheel of my chair. Ugh. Come on. Yeah, give me the juice. Give me the juice. Give me the juice, Bobbery. You can't handle the truth. I know what's going on here. In this realm. The lands are twisted, the people, their minds are gone. What? Yes, give me juice. Yes, give it. Oh my god! I think the same thing would have happened if I dashed first instead of floating. When they spawn inside of you, you just take so much damage. Especially when they deal 2 damage a hit. Why did you turn back around? Stop! When I press right, that means hold right. When I do this, it means hold left. Right, left. It doesn't mean... Why doesn't it do it now? There did it. Did it again, did it again. Okay, I just need to hold the button down instead of flicking it. If I flick the stick, it gets worse. forgot you were there.
Phantom Do 5K said didn't expect you to still be going. How's Hunter's March treating you?
I was fine. I'm just viewing extra areas. Can you not form a large barricade wall? It would help immensely if I could get over you. God damn it. God damn.
Phantom Do 5K said this is one of the areas people have big complaints about because of the difficulty spike going here early.
Dude, I've already been through this whole area. I know all about it. Literally the only thing I haven't done is this one sequence right here, where you go up there and you fight those guys in the area that you need to have the claws for, where you come back. Because I'm assuming there's an upgrade there. I understand this place sucks, and it's got a lot of parkour. It's not exactly the most feasible and reasonable area for early game. Especially when you include the fact that there are a bunch of enemies that use projectiles, which aren't always exactly a one-to-one basis on where you are as to where they throw. Earlier in the game, when I was with Tashanka, whatever her name was, I was fighting in that one mosh pit room with her against these guys. And one of the Blazer dual wielder ones with their own weapons was throwing it while looking at me, and was aiming based on where Tashanka was. So for a while, I had this misconception about how they throw them. They just throw them at you instead of what it looked like for like 5 different attempts, where they just throw it up in an arc to where you're going to go if you jump when they throw it. Which is a common thing in this game. They'll commonly go, okay, if we're going to attack, then the player's probably going to go here. I don't have the right item on. Use the spell! What are you doing? I pressed the button 3 times. You're just like, I don't know what's going on. When I press the fucking button, you don't just stand there, brain dead, and go, and then get hit 4 times. Like all the, like half of your brain was cleaved off, but you're somehow still functioning as a human being. You forgot to get this guy taken out too on your run. So the worst part is that they line up together to where you can't easily get past them. When you just fight one of either of them, they're not that bad. It's when you fight both of them simultaneously in a room with a tapered ceiling that specifically makes it bad. And I understand that's a method of game design to make the room harder. That's fine. But when the game doesn't know what this button does, when I press it several times and I'm like, please do the thing. I want you to kill the guy who's flying, which makes this substantially harder to do, because if he isn't here, then I can just kill the other guy easily by outpacing him with dash. So I tried to speed blitz him with my strongest attack. And then the game was like, yeah, that attack doesn't exist. You actually don't have anything equipped to that. You've been living in a coma. This is a comatose dream that you've had since you were in your early teens. You're currently 74 years old. Why did... I pressed up on accident while I was trying to throw. Or while I was trying not... I'm so nettled I can't talk right. I pressed up on accident while I was trying to use the special art. The silk art. And
Phantom to 5K said, ever seen the anime My Uncle from
Another
Another
World? Yeah, it's actually
World?
a really funny anime. I enjoy that one thoroughly. He was in a coma, but it wasn't actually a coma. He was in another world the whole time. And he gained these spiritual powers because he could talk and speak any language. And that included the language of the spirits. I pressed the attack button instead of A, but thank you, game, for telling me what I did as opposed to what you wanted me to do. Wait, how did... You thought of that as soon as I said coma? It's the only thing that comes to mind, obviously. Right, bounce. Thank you. God damn it, I killed the first one. Then I couldn't get away because he'd already put me in the corner. I don't even think I could have walked to the right without leaving the room and having to redo the boss fight. My favorite concept about Uncle in Another World is that he's just this like really ugly guy who's very powerful. And because of his powers, and because he cannot read the room at all, because of a lack of social skills, he ends up absolutely missing out on the chance to bag several hotties. Like, several ultra waifus. They're like, I don't care about his looks. That man, he has my heart. And don't get me wrong, I talk like this because I'm a guy and I have to joke around. I prefer somebody based on what's inside rather than the fact that they can put up makeup well. I prefer somebody, you know, being like a 6 out of 10 in appearance. That'd be nice. I'd be fine with a 4 out of 10, okay? As long as it wasn't like something that somebody who visibly made me sick to look at. Damn it! Did that arc separately? Let me leave! Now I have a crazed, deranged itch on my head. Fuck. It sucks that I live in tick country. So, like, when I'm focusing, I will feel every hair move on my face, on my arms, on my legs. So, I'll be dead in, and then suddenly, I feel that. Out of nowhere. It just feels like something crawls across my face. It's amplified by the fact that I have acne. Because I can feel that shit too. It's annoying. We're telling Cell about the Undertale 10-year anniversary remaster. You know, Cell, Undertale's got a 10-year anniversary remaster where they've added new content in the terms of visuals. Not really anything that's, you know, new content so much as visible things and maybe some extra lore tidbits. And why is this important? I thought you liked indie games, Cell. I do not like indie games. Kermit, get out of my arena. Have you forgotten about last time? Oh yeah, the time I caught you walking around in a Hornet cosplay. That was not Hornet. Then who was it, Cell? Huh? I was in a Matador costume, and you had the white Hornet mask on that looked exactly like her. God damn it. What's going on, Odin? This is a bad spot to be in. Can you stop being a bitch? What is up with this enemy? They're literally, their AI is working together to make it so you cannot get past them. You're thrown in a corner, and then why does it feel like things are crawling up my nose now? Anyways, the AI is baked so that they instinctively cut you off from going past them. One gets you inside of them and deals double damage every second. And then in 2.5 seconds of being attacked, you're dead. It's the same old. Good, good. As long as everything's going okay. Nose! Why? Why is it like this whenever I try to concentrate on anything for more than a couple seconds? It's just... where it feels like something's crawling over my entire face. Yeah. I love ADHD and acne. They work so well together, it makes me want to slap my own face. Which would only make it worse, because then it would burst all of these zits inside, and then more would flare up all around them. God damn it. Even if I floated there, I still would have gotten hit by the spear. See, like, you literally have no avenue with which to approach. I approach, I die. If I flee, I also die. It's just, you die or you die. That is the option in that room. I'm gonna turn off my thread ability, because it's kind of shit in this circumstance. It's good in others, because that can hit multiple times. And I think it does damage based on your needle. I think these all do. Because they all use the needle with silk. Wait, I need to get these. I'm running low. Going back to lurking. Oh! He's gone! He has vanished. Give me your shards. I need to get the rosary gun. Where do I find the rosary gun? That's what I need. I get that. I just walk into the boss room and gat him up. They're dead. hovering low so I can hit you. How did you what? You didn't even attack. He deflected my attack. He got a freebie deflected for no reason. Come on, sir. He jumped in from off screen. He jumped in from off screen. I literally did not have the reaction time to be able to avoid that. That is the fastest off-screen attack I've seen in this game yet. He wiped me from off screen. And somebody's gonna be like, yo, you could have easily avoided that with what you saw. Bro, he jumps in an arc and I got hit like, let's say this is where he held his blade. I got hit like right there if this is how long Horn it is. If I would have dashed, I would have went out to here and still got hit. I need like iframes dash. I need the special one the knight gets. So somehow I doubt we're gonna get an iframe based dash because that was specifically a hollow based ability. Can I please move? Not the time, Phantom! Also, none of them would matter much in this fight. Based on the ones I do have. Can you please move? I've got the Hunter upgraded version. I've got Reaper and Beast. I don't know if these upgrade, but I've got these ones. Another problem is I need to stop staring at chat in the middle of a boss fight. My ADHD and my streamer brain are like, yes, chat is very important. You need to read chat. And I would if this is not a difficulty class game. I pressed A. I pressed A, and the game said no. Is this like when I press the attack button, it's like, ah yes, you're hovering now for no reason. You! Come hit a bug. I don't need it. I tapped. I capped. If I would have stayed back there, I would have gotten hit. If I didn't rush forward, I wouldn't have had a chance to leave. And then I would have been cornered and instantly died 3 seconds later when they pushed the assault. Now I'm butthurt and I'm playing like shit. Ooh. The worst thing you can do when playing a Souls game, or any difficulty game, is get mad. When you get mad, doesn't matter how bullshit it was, doesn't matter if the game mechanics failed or if there was a glitch, you will start to play like AIDS. You will contract pancifiherpades in specifically the fingers and the brain, and you will be unable to form a coherent strategy. in order to continue in your battle in the game. And your fingers will be unable to work in an operable manner that lets you beat whatever you're doing. You'll start pressing right trigger and accidentally hitting the bumper. Can we not? I pressed to the right. I pressed to the right. And the game went, or my controller went, ah, yes, that is left. Right is left, up is down, A is B. Actually, shockingly enough, a lot of those have happened in this run. Where I go right, I press, this is right. You see where the flick back on the controller makes me turn left? That one is 100% a controller issue. Here, free updates for certain adult-themed games not be... Wait. You heard free updates for certain adult-themed games might be dead on Steam. You're now no longer able to add content to any game containing that content as a free update if it's not DLC. Well, I haven't heard anything changing about the crazed Karens, and I'm pretty sure that they were left-wing Karens who didn't like sexual themes in video games, so they went to payment processors to get sexual games banned off of Steam, as well as any games that are graphic. And I'm pretty sure that that was a left-wing supported group. Oh look, more politics destroying our games and other things that make our lives worth living.
This isn't politically correct according to us. You can't have femoids in the game unless they look terrible and make me feel happy as somebody who is not a consumer of the game. So now the game needs to die, otherwise you need to make all the females ugly and make it non-sexual because that's harmful to ladies, even though there are women who buy male games like that. So in Japan there's this type of game. What was it called? It's pretty much a harem game, a reverse harem game, where the main character's female and they try to woo all the men in the cast. I can't remember what the type of genre of it is. I read a manga where a guy ended up in one as a guy, and because his sister, it was actually a pretty funny premise, because his sister made him play it because there was a hard part she couldn't get past. And he hated the game entirely, but he knew how to exploit it to his own ends. And there are other people who ended up isekai'd into this world. It was a really good concept, but there are these games like this that women play, but just because those specific women don't play it doesn't mean you have to ruin something for guys. I'm not even into porn. I don't give a shit. Why won't you let me hover off the wall? I just got hit twice because the game refused to use a basic mechanic of an upgrade that I have. You know what happens when you're on a long wall and you touch it? You slide down. Let me demonstrate with something with a little more girth. All you have to do is hold in that direction when you touch the wall and you slide down it. I did that twice and the game went... No, it went... No, that's what it did twice. That last one, twice in a row. And that shit got me killed. That shit took me 4 damage out of 6. That is AIDS. Yeah, I'm getting pissed because the game is shoving a dick through my ear and out my eye. Those specific adult games are also now prohibited from being in early access. Look.
in this case, I think it's completely justified that Karen group gets called out for what they did. That kind of stuff is disgusting. Like, if you want to play that kind of game on Steam, whatever. I'm not a fan of it, but people have the free will to do what they want in the United States of America. If you are disabling their access to do that kind of thing, and that thing's not illegal, that is terrible.
My peepees are hurt. That lady has better appearance than I. Must ban lady from Steam.
Go the other way. Yes. I need to go far enough away. I think I figured out a strat. Oh my god, I hate life. Kill me. I know you're going to. My brain said that the spear would fall. Here's what happened. You see this spear I use? The one that I throw? It falls at an arc. My brain got used to the muscle memory from the bastards up in... What's the place? This place up here. Like Shell Home or whatever. And I saw the spear, and my brain instantly, first reaction went, it's gonna arc! You need to dodge. So I went to dodge by running away. Just keep running straight. That's what you have to do when it has at that angle. Oh, I'm getting fucked by other enemies that aren't even in this fight. That's basically the entire category. It's either going to abandon Steam or make thousands of DLC for even more profit than they could try making before. Your statement is half fucked. What you mean is it's going to abandon Steam because you earlier said no longer to add content to that and if it's not DLC. Do you mean, in this circumstance, do you mean that they're going to make hundreds of DLCs because they can't update their content? So what you're telling me is that these Karens actually didn't think about the effects of their actions, like usual, and what it's going to do is make horny people pay more money for shit that they already didn't need to buy, but now are going to buy and have to pay more money for. Which means that there's probably going to be more pirating, if anything. Which means that they're going to make people do illegal shit. Because they're dumb broads who don't understand this, how the video game industry works. Usually when a game is overpriced in the video game industry, people will not buy it and instead pirate it. Which is sad, but it's just what happens. The best way to deter piracy is to just watch this. I'm going to be in the corner and he's going to do the yeet. And because the guy with the spear threw it, I got fucked. And he did that the frame. He did that the frame after I started my fucking silk attack. So the moment I get locked into a skill, okay. Third, just use your brain. Don't play as if you're faster than your opponent, because you are not faster than your opponent in this game. In the normal combative sense, you would be. In this game, you have to wait. You have to wait until you have the opportunity to strike. You have to remember, it's like Sekiro. They limit your ability to fight, so you have to fight like Wolf. In this game, you should fight like Hornet. You shouldn't fight like Third, who uses overwhelming speed and physical skill to subdue opponents faster than they can react. So that they cannot even form a strategy except to react to immediate stimuli. Rockstar may pull their games from Steam Response because they definitely won't be allowed any free content. Yeah, because Rockstar has like strip clubs and stuff in their games. I just pressed the attack button and it made me float for no fucking reason. All sorts of bullshit just happened there. I did a jump, and it shortened my jump while I was trying to wall climb. It decided that this, you know, the attack button in the air was actually that. And then, of course, I just got fucked over by the movement system of the boss. No, like I've told you, Karens and, like, incredibly entitled people of political activist groups are going to destroy everything you love. They constantly insert themselves into politics. It's not politically correct to have people who are beautiful, so they remove that from video games. Haven't you noticed most of the female characters in American-made games are becoming ugly? On purpose. They literally make them and they just have like a smudge face and they have them look like this with their lip positioning, and then they'll make their hair super short and they'll make them talk like this and do all sorts of other nonsensical things. Unfortunately, politics has to inject itself in everything, and that includes political correctness. Can I kill him, please? You bitch! I didn't even see the mist under me. I thought he was appearing to the right. He threw a spear? I was looking and I didn't see it until the frame and it... What? I was staring at the fucking dude. The big-ass monstrosity that was coming out. And I didn't see that a spear came out from the other guy until the frame I got hit. Ugh. I used to not have this problem nearly as badly. Why has it gotten worse? Why have I gotten bad at... Is it what I do for a living? Has it trained me to operate in other formats? Mentally, and to respond in such a way when I see these stimuli? I'm sorry you've heard of it. Citizens of Canada, UK, and Australia petition governments to prohibit payment processors from even attempting regulation like that. Well, first off, this regulation... or this form of regulation is terrible. So, Canada does this stuff. In Canada, they had a trucker protest, and they should have banks for people known to be in the protest. They made it so they could not buy anything. They could not eat. That's subjugation of a public. And like I said, this is an activist group of Karens who are doing this because it's not politically correct. And by politically correct, I mean it's not in line with feminism. Thus, they are trying to ban sexy games through regulation, through payment processors. You bastard. You bitch! He ducked down the moment I jumped. Fuck. See, if I didn't dash under him then, if he went for his leaping attack next, even if I tried to get over him, I would have gotten killed. And I don't see a pattern so far in a lot of the enemy's attacks. When do we get up dash since we get down dash? Wait, is this like grapple hook silk to the ground and pull ourselves? Remember, folks, people will try to inject themselves into politics. Sorry, will try to inject their politics into everything you love, and then ruin everything you love. And then say, this is fair. This is how life is supposed to be. You didn't let me attack a moment ago. I didn't see the fuck. You! Oh, I'm staring at one thing that's screwing me over. I stare at one thing and then it. When you are in a fight, you do not look up at the sky and go, "Yes, that's where my opponent's next attack will come from." You look at your opponent. And the issue here is, when you look at your opponent, and you have two opponents on this screened platform, and there are things flying at you, it just, your mind just decides that it can't do all of these things at once, and decides to focus on one or two things, especially when you got ADHD, and your mind scatters between things like a fly at a garbage bin. Like, oh shit, there's some rotten banana over here. Damn! There's 6-week-old dead skunk outside the bin! Okay, I did a short hop. Did I get hit through the short hop? Yes, I got hit through the short hop. You come over here so I can kill you while I'm paying attention so I can restore my resources. I don't even see a second throw half the time. Why did you turn around? You fucked my momentum, game! You turned me around for no reason! Alright, let me do it. I got through Big Ant Magdra. Those are bigger rosaries than I think I've found before. Alright, I got some rosaries out of it, I guess. Thought I'd get more. Considering I just fought a boss. And I fought a bitch at the same time. Favorite citizens, Canada, UK, and Australia. Oh, I already read that. Yeah. I don't think Canada's gonna go with it though. Canada already uses that as a suppression tactic of their people. The government doesn't like something that a Canadian is doing, even if it's legal. They'll just go, okay, now the payment processors are gonna shove their entire dick all over your life. Don't I have some shard bundles? I think I have shard bundles. I'm gonna use... I should use one of these. Oof. I should.
Takeover, the one you were thinking about.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go right out. Third has been live too long. 6 hours, 20 minutes, 6.5 hours. Third would like to make more kaijus. Let us raid out. Lurksa. Actually, you know what, let's not raid out today. It's been a long day. You know what instead we're gonna do? Instead, we're gonna raid out to Shoofy because they're also playing the game. Peanut Butter Onion Raid Shoofy. Kick-ass take names. Do the best in all things you do. Strive for greatness. Follow the Third Fist here on Twitch if you like the content. Leave a like, comment, subscribe on YouTube. On all of my videos. Watch the whole video. If you go into a video, you watch 20 seconds and you go, that's nuts, and you leave, YouTube will go, that's some bot activity. I'm never sending someone here to get. And then third will be banished to the Shadow Realm. So please, help a brother out. There's plenty of amazing content on there. You should enjoy it all. If you have Twitch Prime, rather Amazon Prime, you get a Twitch Prime, a free Twitch sub you can use every month. You have to manually redeem it. We do crowd control streams all the time here. If you are a sub, you get 500 crowd control coins you can redeem every month. That means if you redeem your Twitch Prime, your Amazon Prime free gift sub, you get Twitch Prime. And that means you get 500 free coins every month. And then I get $2 that are meticulously taken out of Jeff Bezos' pocket every time that you take your Twitch Prime and use it on the Third Fist. So I can make the money rain from Jeff Bezos' pockets. It's great. I appreciate it. Have a good night, guys. Shoofy just went offline the moment I went to go click the raid button. Alright, we're gonna go raid Exo Jirachi instead. They're offline. We're gonna go raid. You mean my channel's offline? What's going on? What is up with all these channels being off? What is going on? This is why I usually figure these out ahead of time. The Mothman Enthusiast. Also offline. I just can't raid anybody today. We're gone. See you later.